All right. Oh wow, I still have my desktop capture open. Oops. This is my desktop background, by the way. Hello. I saw your comment there, Grace, if you're still here. Yeah, how long is it going to take the whole stream? Bold of you to assume we can speed run the entire quest, in a single stream. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing, my dailies in, like, Genshin and Wuthering real quick. I'm not sure what I need to do in Genshin specifically, because I know I did some stuff before, like, the end of the, stream earlier today. But, I do think I need to do some dailies in Wuthering as well. I think I need to, like, eat up some of my wave plates. And then I'm going to be doing a little bit of, and by that I mean actually a little bit of, Amphoreus. We'll see how long it ends up taking us to, like, do all of that. I'm very curious. I didn't mean to really start it, but, like, I was trying to free up Pom Pom for something earlier today. And so it's basically just like, well, let's just go ahead and do it since we started it, right? So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Oh, wow. Yeah, so, that's kind of going to be the long and the short of it. Here.
𝘐𝘮 has entered the chat.
There you go. Let's go ahead and throw myself into the chat there. That way, later on, when I tweet out something, yeah, when I comment something out there, it's not gonna have that. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started here. I don't really have anything interesting that happened today, other than potentially one of my graphics cards might be dying. Maybe, I don't know. There was some bullshit that happened with my displays when I booted up my PC earlier, but a restart seems to have refreshed it. So that's always fun. But, you know, if that happens, I have been looking at getting a 5090 combo with a new monitor. Slightly overpriced, but it's one of the cheaper prices I've seen for 5090s in general. It was priced around, I think, like $3,800 and change, which is like nuts expensive, but that's what happens when you have the 5090 getting scalped by literally everyone and their dog and their dog's neighbor's dog. But it was a 32-inch 4K. I didn't want to go 4K. I wanted to go 2K, but it was I wanted to go like 27-inch 2K OLED. That's what I've been looking for. I wanted the OLED specifically because I feel you get more vibrant colors with the true black offered by the OLED screens. And I felt that like 2K at 27 inches would be a fairly decent resolution and screen size for the price needed of like an OLED, because I think those were around like $500-ish, the ones that I was looking at. I was planning on getting one later on in the year, like closer to Black Friday, but I saw the 5090 and 4K 32-inch OLED combo I think it was an OLED. It might have been IPS, but I'm fairly certain it was an OLED. Don't quote me on that. And so, like, combined at like $3,800, it is substantially cheaper than like what your typical 5090s are being priced at, which is like in excess of $4,000. And so, like, the MSRP is $2,000 for the Founders Edition. This isn't a Founders Edition. This is like one of the third parties that do their own modifications with like extra fans and whatnot. And those are typically going to be priced like, you know, $300 or $400 more. But considering just like how bad the 5090's getting scalped right now, I was gonna wait until later this year to get one, but looking at the monitor combo with it on Newegg of all places, I'm like, I could probably go ahead and just swing that. So I don't know. I don't know if my graphics card's going or not. But we'll see. We'll see if it does it again. I'll start looking into possibly replacing it. I think offloading some of my OBS overhead onto my 3050 might be helping with that as well, because I was running the stream, the game, and the video recording all on my main GPU, which is 3090. I offloaded the video recording because that takes up a chunk of the video encoding portion of the GPU. I offloaded that to the 3050. Weirdly enough, I don't see much of a difference in how much processing power the GPU is pulling. I thought that was weird when I offloaded that to the secondary GPU. But either way, that should free up my 3090 to breathe a little bit more. I did a stress test earlier on today, and everything seemed to work just fine. So hopefully things will be a-okay.
Grace has entered the chat.
Breathe a little more, breathe. My childhood lisp coming back to bite me. How you doing, Grace? I saw your chat earlier before stream there. Unfortunately, like with the chatting software app that I use to display chats from Twitch and YouTube, it will not capture anything from YouTube prior to stream. Weirdly enough, it will capture anything on Twitch regardless of when it's sent. And I think that's just how like the YouTube and Twitch side of things work when it comes to live streaming. But no, I was just saying, I offloaded some of the work on my 3090 because I'm running dual GPUs. I'm running the RTX 3090 and the RTX 3050. Though the 3050 is a slightly modified version at 8 gigs instead of like the typical 6. So I'm not sure if that counts as a 3050 Ti. But I saw that they leaked like her character card, and it's not really a leak, it's more like an announcement. Let's see here. I doubt it would be under videos, probably shorts. God, I swear to God, if we don't get like her adult form, in some capacity. I'm probably gonna lose it. Oh. Quality is bullshit.
Oceans, bow before me.
Oh, thank God they kept her real form. Did they keep her panties? I swear to God, if they didn't keep her panties, I'm gonna flip. Can I play this in like slow-mo? I can. It's like this is all for scientific research, okay? I promise it's for science. Yeah, they kept it. Perfect. Let's hope it remains in release and not just in beta. She's going all Excalibur. Oh my God. She went Excalibur. You saw that? She went freaking Excalibur.
Oceans, bow before me. Gales purified, sounding the death knell. My blade, purge all evil.
You know what that reminds me of? And it's not like a one-to-one. It's not like a one-to-one. So,
Oceans, bow before
there's a...
Gales purified, sounding the death knell. My blade, purge all evil.
There is a, character from PGR. See if I can find... Let's do PGR YouTube. You can tell by the outline on the tree after her slash that the freaking hit range could possibly be infinite. It's pretty far out there, it looks like. It looks like, I mean, I don't know where this is taking place at. It looks like it might hit either to, like, the effective hit range. Might be either to, like, the second circle here, or up to, like, where the pillars are at. I'd be shocked if it went further.
Gales purified, sounding the death knell. My blade, purge all evil.
Yeah, it looks like it might go to the pillars. But, like, camera angle, it looks like the line, yeah, it's going all the way to the tree there. I'm not sure what the line itself means. But yes, it was Bianca. It was Bianca Stigmata. Bianca Stigmata, shoot, that was a few years ago. It's probably way down there now. But yeah, her ult looks like that. Sheesh, it's way down here. She came out a hot minute ago, that's for sure. Here it is. I always keep them at 1.5. I always keep them at 1.5. My bad. Yeah, so let's see if we can find a picture of her doing her, like, Excalibur slash. Yeah, it's probably here. She is a fun character to play. It sucks that they ended up nerfing one of her bugs that you could exploit. So when she, yeah, here it is. So it used to be, like when you leaped up into the air in her ultimate form. See if I can find it. It used to be that when she leaped up into the air, are they going to show it? They might not show it. Here it is. Come on, jump up into the air. They're just going through the basic attacks. No one uses the basic attacks. There it is. It used to be that there was a glitch you could exploit to do like the sword waves from the air like infinitely, and it had a name, Helicopter Bianca. So a lot of people used to exploit that. Unfortunately, they ended up patching that. Unfortunately, but this looks great. This looks great, honestly. Like, I'm glad they kept her like Imperator form.
Oceans bow before me. Chaos purified, sounding the death knell. My blade.
Yeah, this is Bianca. This is Bianca right here, man. So yeah, this looks really good. I might get her. I have no idea. I might end up having to skip Shikona, and I'm leaning more towards that. Maybe snagging her on a rerun. I would like to get her. So we'll see, like, you know. I want to get Frolova as well. And I want to get Lupa. So, like, 3... I mean, I'd like to get Shikona, but, like, I don't think I'd be able to handle 4 characters. Especially considering how bad my brand pulls went. So it might just end up being I go for Cartethia and Frolova. That might end up being what happens. She's supposed to be Arrow, right? Like, she's supposed to be Arrow. That's what it looks like. Even though, like, all of her attacks, like, scream water. All of her attacks scream water.
Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Exclusive sneak peek. They probably didn't like showcase that themselves. The heck? Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of great characters coming out. It sucks that I can't get all of them. But, you know, it is what it is. That's the unfortunate part of being free to play. Like, you have to keep your expectations reasonable. So it is what it is. But I'll probably try to get I'll probably try to get get her if I can. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and try to run through my, dailies real quick here. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. But we'll see. You know how plans go, they rarely ever go to plan, and then when you have me here, that's gonna be, another aspect of, things not working. Since I'm here.
Bring it.
Alright. I think I have my dailies in Fontaine. Yes. But yeah, there's a lot of good characters that look like they're coming out in Wuthering. I'm just hoping that we don't get, like, 5-star overload, which, unfortunately, it looks like we might be.
Asus Rogue Strix
That's the only thing.
The chat.
Rise and shine! How are you? I'm great. The real question is, how are you? You went to the casino, you were right, it was a scam. Yes, it was. You lost $150? I thought you were only going with $35. I swear some of the players were throwing in blackjack. I thought you were only gonna go for like 35 with $35. Like with the casino, you have to walk in and only expect to like spend a certain amount. Like do not go over that for the life of you because it is a freaking scam. It's like the original like the original like FGO. Gotcha. You either get it or you don't. There is no 50-50. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it didn't break your bank. Hopefully that didn't break your bank. Luckily it's not my taste. Good. That's good. Well, I was with my mom. Our budget was $350. Okay. All right. Hopefully you didn't go over. Hopefully combined you guys didn't go over that. But how was the food? I think you had mentioned that you were going to go to like grab some food there. Now, like I mentioned, like the casinos I've been to, this was a long time ago, and I only went to them before I was an adult. So, like, things could have probably changed since then. Food was okay. Sounds like it changed. There's going to be a new casino opening up this fall. Please don't tell me you're going to go and get addicted. Please tell me you're not going to go and get addicted. That would suck. But yeah, it sounds like things have changed. Like, when I went to casinos, again, like, this was a long-ass time ago. The food was actually pretty good. But I guess it changed. You know, things changed, and shitification is a thing. She wanted the one on the left. I'm gonna bring her the one on the right. Because if I'm facing the door, it's technically the one on the left. How mad is this chick gonna be? She's gonna be mad. I got you a bag. You didn't ask for a box, did you? It's not. She's calling it a box, but it's a bag. Not your taste? Yeah. The casinos aren't mine either. They're not really mine either. My mom's client wants her and I to go to a new one. Honestly, I'd rather spend on a gacha than a casino. If I want to play blackjack, I'll just play with my friends while having fun. Drinking is part of it. You know, that you could do that too, right? Like, I know plenty of people who have, like, casino games at their house. And it's, like, not even, like, money. It's just, like, you play for tickets, and, like, everyone brings, like, some people, it's like they bring a prize, and it goes into a part of the pool, and, like, whoever, like, wins takes home, like, the pool of prizes. Or, you know, it's also, like, a fun thing, too, like, with your friends to hang out on a weekend. You all get, like, a bunch of food and stuff, or, like, you know, people who drink. I don't drink. Bring a bunch of drinks, and just, you know, play craps or blackjack or whatever have you. We play for fun and nothing on the line. It's just fun to spend time with them and try card counting. Ah, darn. It's because I got out of the water, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Like, you just play for fun. That's always going to be for the best. Yeah, you could just bring some food and have some fun. It would probably be a lot more enjoyable, and the food might even be better too. But yeah, gacha is like the only thing that I do to satiate my mild gambling addiction. I don't really have much of a gambling addiction. But it's like the only thing that, like, mildly satiates it, and you get something out of it to an extent. It's not money or anything, and plus it's all free to play for me specifically, except PGR. But yeah, real casinos, not my jive, not my jive either.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Alright. Let's just run through all of these real quick. Yeah, so like if you don't have RNG on your side when it comes to being at a casino, like I said, it's like the original Fate Grand Order where it's literally just wasted. You don't get anything back. And that's the thing, right? Like, you could argue to an extent, like, with like gacha games, you don't really get much other than like pixels on a screen to light up your brain cells and feel a little good about yourself. But if you're free to play, at least because I am in most of these games, you're not really losing anything other than like any time you're investing into getting the free currency. So there is no health benefit ever to smoking. Ever. At all. There is nothing that smoking does that can ever improve your health. Give me a second, I'll show you something you can probably show them if you're concerned. Sussy art. You do get the R34 content that can tingle your ticklies and tickle your tinglies, right? You can get tickled with all of the Rule 34 content. So this may or may not do anything to assist you. Sometimes, like, there's just no way around. Like, you're trying to tell people not to do something that's blatantly bad for them, and there's just nowhere around. They're gonna, like, do it anyways. Sometimes it does help to have, like, a visualization of what happens. So you can show him, I believe this is the one that I'm looking for. Yeah, I think this is the one that I'm looking for. You can show him this, if you want. This is a pack a day. A lot of people are pack a day. Some people are half pack a day. Like, that's how you measure smoking. See, gacha games are an absolute win. You are right, they are. I mean, there's a lot of additional content besides just the game itself. You know the drawbacks of smoking and how it kills your lungs, oral, teeth, and other organs prone for more disease? Yes. Yeah, there is literally nothing smoking benefits with. Like, there is no upside to smoking in any capacity. So what this is the, I believe this is the nicotine tar that's building up. And the problem with smoking is it has like 2 to 3 areas of addiction. The first is the actual nicotine addiction, because nicotine is addictive. The second is the physical addiction. Like, a lot of smokers, if you talk to a lot of smokers, there's a high rate of relapse to smoking because they have that physical addiction of constantly having to put something into their mouth. That act of, like, taking the cigarette between your...
If you smoke, I hope this gives you the incentive to quit. And I wish
Yeah.
you luck in your journey to quit. If you don't smoke, why would you start?
Yeah.
And kids, if someone tries to get you to smoke, make up an excuse. Tell them that you got to help your dad, you've got to go out with your mom, or you got homework to do. Well, I hope this video has helped. If it did, hit the like button and subscribe to my channel.
Yeah. So it's more than that. So if you talk to anyone that does actually smoke and has quit, and is very fervent about quitting, they will tell you that it is extremely hard to not relapse, because putting like a lollipop in your mouth, putting like sunflower seeds in your mouth, chewing on peanuts, chewing on gum, it doesn't satisfy. Like, it's a psychological, physical addiction of just taking the cigarette between your fingers, going to your mouth. It's a multi-front addiction, and it is extremely hard to break. It is extremely hard to break and stay free from it, because you're not just dealing with the biological addiction of being addicted to nicotine, like your body actually craves it. It's the psychological addiction of constantly doing that action and it feeling good, of feeling that you look cool while smoking, feeling cool while smoking, and that physical addiction of the action of smoking in and of itself. It's a multi-phase addiction, and it really, like, once you start, it really puts its roots in you. Like, the only way I can describe it is if you've ever had to, like, struggle pulling out, like, a deep-rooted weed in a garden, and, like, no matter what you're doing, like, it just doesn't come out. That's like what that's basically what smoking is. And people that have quit smoking, they'll tell you it is one of the hardest things in their life they've ever had to do, because it's such a deep-rooted addiction. Yeah, it's not as easy as just putting a candy and calling it a day, unfortunately. It would be nice. There are ways to help with the addiction, like nicotine gum, nicotine patches. But it's unfortunately, like, that takes care of, like, the biological addiction, but the psychophysical addiction still persists. And so it's like I said, it's a multi-front addiction. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Are these like caffeines? Are these like, is this like caffeine to smoke? He likes to chew on strong minty toothpicks, and he asks me would I complain if he starts smoking. Does he live with you? Does he live with your family? Yes. Okay. So what you're gonna have to do, well, let me also ask this: does anyone else in your household smoke? What is this? No. Okay. So here's what you have to tell him. It's not a good idea to smoke for your own health. It's not a good idea to smoke for your own health. And this is why. It's not a good thing to smoke for other people, because the second-hand smoke is even worse. Second-hand smoke are the fumes and vapors that come off from the burning end of the cigarette. So the orange end right here, this is a filter. This shit going inside your body is filtered. Keep that in mind. This shit going inside your body is filtered. The smoke that comes outside, the smoke that's outside that everyone else is going to breathe in, that's unfiltered. It's even worse. This is a diffusers. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what diffusers are. The only, unless you're talking like vaporize, like aromatherapy stuff. So, the second-hand smoke, that's what it's called when someone is breathing in the vapors from the burning end of the cigarette. It's called second-hand smoking. That's even worse than what they're doing to themselves. So by smoking in a house where other people don't smoke, I mean, even if they did smoke, it's still bad, but in a house where other people don't smoke, you got to let them know, not only are you damaging your own lungs, you're damaging everyone else's. It has oils and you smoke it somehow. So it's basically like, okay, that's weird. That's really weird, but whatever. I don't do any of this, to be honest. So like that's all really weird, but whatever. Another thing is the smell. The fumes and vapors given off by smoking cling to anything they touch. And you may have had this in your life, you may have come across this in your life in the past. You walk by someone that just smells like cigarettes. Like you can just smell the cigarette smoke fumigating off of them, even though they're not actively smoking. That smell clings. So not only is he going to smell like a smokestack anywhere he goes, you are going to smell like a smokestack anywhere you go. Your parents, any other siblings you've got in the house, anyone else living in your house. You're all going to smell like a smokestack because one person decided to smoke. Now, he could say, well, I'm just going to smoke outside. That never works. My grandma used to smoke only outside. Her house still smelt like a smokestack. She still smelt like a smokestack. He would have to avoid that specifically, this is what he would have to do. He would have to basically walk downwind of your house like 20 to 30 feet. Downwind, which means the wind is blowing from your house to him. Smoke. Change out of his clothes, then come back inside. To make sure the smell does not come with him. And he would have to keep those clothes outside the house. He would have to only smoke with a specific set of clothes. He would have to change into them outside when he wants to smoke. Smoke 20 to 30 feet downwind of your house. Change back out of those clothes and come back inside. I have literally only met one person in my life that does that. No one else does that. And it's because she said, I do not want my house, I do not want to smell like smoke. And I don't want people to be offended by the way I smell because I smoke. I've only met one person that goes through that hassle. And I was legitimately shocked when she mentioned she smokes, because she does not smell like it. Because you can smell the smoke. And it's because she has a specific set of clothes she changes into to go smoke far away from her house. She doesn't smoke in the car either. She doesn't travel anywhere with these clothes that she wears when she smokes. So like it's very isolated, and it's weird that she does that, because that's a lot of work to put in for a habit. You should just like, I feel like trying to kick the habit would be less work. But then again, I don't smoke, and I've been told that people who try to quit, like, it's very difficult. Like, everyone has always told me who has smoked it's very difficult. But yeah, so you gotta tell him, look, I can't tell you what to do with your body because it's your body. But you should know, doing this habit, if you start it, it will not just affect you, it will cause health problems for everyone here as well. So, yeah, that's what I would tell him. I would tell him that personally. Try to sit down, like, don't be, like, rude or, like, forceful about it, but just explain, like, in a very matter-of-fact way, hey, this is what's going to happen when you smoke. If that doesn't help, the next step would be, like, I assume this guy doesn't own the house you live in. I assume it belongs to your parents. I would just talk to your parents about it and say, hey, I don't think it's a good idea that so-and-so starts smoking. Yeah, so, yeah, belongs to your parents, yeah, so, like, ultimately, like, that would also come down to, like, your parents' rules as well. Like, unless, like, your parents unless your parents smoke in the house, and I don't mean this about your parents specifically, I mean just, like, broadly speaking, right? Typically, they're gonna be like, yeah, I don't want any smoking in my house. If like, trying to talk with him doesn't help, and again, like, you don't want to approach this from, like, a very mean and nasty perspective, but just, like, basically, like, explain, hey, just so you know, if you want to smoke, this is what's going to happen to your lungs, and also, this is what's going to happen to all of us around you because you decided to smoke. I don't think this would be a good idea. If that doesn't help, then you have to, like, then approach it with, like, whoever owns the house, because that would then fall under their jurisdiction to put a flat refusal on. Your dad smoked sometimes. My mom hated it no matter what. Let's tell him you smell like ass. Get out of here. Yeah, no.
It's like a blast furnace. You know what this means? It means we have to drop everything right now and make a run for the ice cream store.
We get people that smell all sorts of ways in the hospital. And crazy thing. I had smelled weed a whole lot in my life, just by nature of where I live, apparently, because we have like crack whore dealers in the next town over, and we get a lot of them in the hospital. Like, we get a lot of crack whores in the hospital. People who don't shower. Oh yeah, we get a lot of homeless people too, and this sounds really bad. This sounds really bad, but you can smell homelessness. I know that sounds really bad, but you can smell homelessness on someone a mile a fucking way, okay? Like, it's just that very, like, 5-6 week long body odor that started to, like, ferment, and it's not going away. You can just smell it. It usually smells, in addition to, like, the very bad BO, it usually smells like piss, shit, and booze on top of all of that. And you can just smell it, and it's really disgusting. Like, there are a lot of revolting smells out there, like unkempt, drunken, drug-abused, homelessness. And then you add on top of that, we used to get this one chick. She was also a hooker. She was a drug-addicted hooker. Always coming in strung out on something. You could smell the, like, aged sex on her. It was disgusting. You can smell all of this like a mile away. Like, when this particular chick came in, we would have, like, once we basically kicked her out, like, she was in there for, like, maybe 2 hours at most, and then we kicked her out. We would literally have to do a, total clean, like what's called a terminal clean on that room. It was so bad. We could not put another patient in that room after that. And if you don't know what a terminal clean is, it's basically a thorough sanitization of every possible orifice in that room. Like, you basically isolate the room, and it's like a special cleaning routine. They use this in surgical rooms. Loss of appetite? Yes. Yeah. Well, not really. Not really. For most people, yes. Like, I mean, you work around this, it's bad, but you get used to it. Like, I can't tell you the number of times, like, one of the rare times, I don't typically eat at work, but I will from time to time, like, have a snack. One of the rare times I would have something to eat, like, 'cause sometimes they'll bring in pizza from time to time. I'll get, like, a piece of pizza, and I'll come in to, like, these types of smells, and it doesn't really affect me much. Like, you get used to it, right? For most people, though, they can't, because they're not around it enough. Like, when you're around something enough, you get desensitized to it. Like, you just, like, it just becomes, like, whatever, right? But yeah, you can smell these things, and that smell, like, whether it's weed or meth or something else, like, even if you're not doing it, if you're around the fumes from all of this, it will, like, leach onto your clothing as well. I remember, like, the first time that I actually realized what I was smelling was weed. I had smelled weed, like, all the time, apparently. I just never realized it. Do you ever have that feeling with someone where you just don't like them as a person and don't want to be near them? Yeah, like, they're just, like, even if you can't explain it, like, you just get, like, that feeling, like, they're just not passing the vibe check. Yeah, they give you a bad vibe. Yeah, they're just not passing the vibe check. That's all it is. Like, there's nothing, like, you can really pinpoint about them. You just get that weird, like, feeling. Like, I get it too. Like, certain people, like, even though, like, they might present themselves nice, it's like I'm getting, like, this weird, it feels like someone's starting to rub sandpaper on my skin. Like, I really can't explain it any other way. It just feels like someone's rubbing sandpaper on my skin, and they're just not passing my vibe check. And it's not like I'm actively looking for something wrong with them. It's just that their aura, like, there's no real way of explaining it. Their aura, like, coming off of them is, like, rubbing me wrong. It's like bad juju. You got a story. Used to work at Walmart. Yeah. Oh, man. Walmart. Oh, God. You got a customer who came by self-checkout and smelled like they didn't shower. The food I ate 30 minutes ago started coming up, felt like puking. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fucking Walmart. What do I tell you, man? Oh my God, you get it all there. Like, I got a feeling like working Walmart's probably almost as bad as working in healthcare. Like, I've heard horror stories about people having to clean up, like, homeless people walking into Walmart, taking a dump. Not even in the freaking bathroom, but, like, down some random aisle and just leaving. Oh man, one of my friends smoked weed before. I don't think it's safe. You got stories in there. I bet, man. So there's multiple like viewpoints when it comes to marijuana about, like, safety and efficacy, concerning it specifically. And a lot of the justification for smoking it depends really on like your own personal opinion on drugs in and of itself. The only like real issue with like smoking marijuana specifically has to do with like the effects on the digestive tract. So if you don't understand like how digestion works, there's something in your intestines called peristalsis. This is basically it's the muscle contractions that move the food down your intestinal tract as it's being digested, and various nutrients and waters being extracted, and that ends with the feeling of wanting to poop, and then you poop. Marijuana or cannabis is it has like a narcotic opioid-like effect because it's a type of opioid, as I recall. Opioids can inhibit peristalsis by causing smooth muscle relaxation. We get a lot of this problem in healthcare when people are on like pain management and they're using like heavy doses of narcotics for pain management. So like hydrocodone, oxycodone, stuff like that, morphine. If they're not like actively taking a type of stool softener or a laxative of some nature, they can end up having like chronic constipation. That's the only real issue with like marijuana from like a biological standpoint. The only other issue is like secondary in nature, and that's smoking weed makes you hungry. And so you can get fat as a secondary effect of smoking marijuana. There's also the issue where smoking it makes you effectively intoxicated, and so you shouldn't be driving. But we get people that drive drunk and high all the time and can cause issues. Typically, they're two extremes. So people who drive intoxicated with alcohol are usually reckless and speeding. People who drive doped up are typically going very, very slow. Like going like 15 miles an hour in like a 65-mile zone. Like they're usually driving very, very slow. You were in Walmart working at self-checkout. This 46 to 50-year-old man went to the bathroom and somehow had toilet paper under his shoes, and he stopped by my self-checkout outside the walls and took a shit on the floor, and it fell through his shorts and smug on his leg while exiting the building. The janitor was fuming. Oh god. Yeah, you get people like, so the late 40s, early 50s range is like that middle age person range where a lot of people, they start losing certain capabilities. So you'll get people in that age range, not a lot, but like it's like the earliest end of when these things start to happen. They'll start losing like bowel function, and so the muscles at the very end of their bowels, so like the rectal muscles that typically hold in the poop and tell you, hey, you need to go sit down on the toilet, they'll loosen up a bit, they won't have that contractility that they should. And so you could end up with those kinds of issues. I've seen them happen. Like, I've seen people in that age range have an incontinent bowel. It's unfortunate. It happens. There's not really a whole lot you can do for it, sadly. It just happens, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not saying that's what happened. He could have straight up just took a shit in his pants and walked out. Weird that he would do that, but you get all types, right? You get all types in the world, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm sure, like, working at Walmart, man, you probably have stories to tell for days. You probably, like, I've seen, like, there used to be a website. I'm not sure if it's still operational currently. Oh God. Oh God. It's called People of Walmart. I don't know if you ever heard of this or not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Photos. Top rated. Oh my God. Oh man, legit furry. Oh my God. She gonna drink all the milk. She gonna drink all the milk. What the fuck? Do you see this? He's not even holding it. It's attached to his crotch. Oh my God. That's interesting tattoo work right there. Ew. Oh my God. Are those even real? I don't think those are real. She needed to do something with that rug of a head she's got. Oh God, we get people like this all the time in the hospital. Oh my God. They forgot their wallets. Yeah, where are they keeping them? Where are they keeping them? Oh God, that's disgusting. Oh man. Yeah, so that place exists. That website exists. Yeah, we get I mean, we get all sorts in the ER. I'm sure you get all sorts in Walmart too. I mean, it's what is the saying? Different strokes for different folks, but I think some people shouldn't be stroking it. Some folks shouldn't be stroking. I think that's how it should go. Oh my God. Yeah, there's a very, very good reason why I don't go to Walmart, or at least I don't go inside Walmart typically. Like, I will get some things from Walmart, though when I do, I typically order them online. And, I will make sure that, it's brought out to me. Like, I'll do, like, the online ordering and for pickup, which is, like, in my opinion, like, one of the best things they've ever done.
Why not say this?
Story number 2. Oh, you know what? I'm not using this. No, let me out. I'm not using this. I'm not using this. This team here. You're working at Walmart. Valentine's Day, my condolences. Single Awareness Day, my deepest condolences to all the singles out there. Unless you're me, in which case, thank God, Single Awareness Day, the only day that they actually appreciate me. Outside of my self-checkout, what were you? Were you like the manager of the self-checkout aisle? Is that what you were? Were you like managing the self-checkout aisle? Because like, if I recall correctly, like literally every single story you've ever told me, because like you told me a few in the past, like you've always been like at self-checkout. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should just set up shop in front of the Walmart self-checkout. Then I'd get all the content. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Oh, man. We had a metal bin with a bear costume. Someone wore it and started to run around the store. We had a security complaint about him. I'm sure you did. Oh, man.
In the name of the Montellis.
One of them fell but failed to catch him. He gave a run for my money. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Cashier self-checkout sometimes, security or the self-checkout host. Self-checkout host. Welcome to Walmart. I am your self-checkout host. How can I help you self-checkout today? Something like that, right? I was walking down hallway in the ER once. Now, again, keep in mind, we get all sorts in the ER. And it could be literally anything from, like, 0 to people thinking they are, like, Buddha or some shit like that. We had someone who thought she was, like, the reincarnation of some, like, ancient samurai once. Like, she legit thought she was, like, the reincarnation of a samurai. I was walking down the hallway once, going towards the rooms I had. I was on break and I came back, or something like that. I was doing something. I can't remember what it was. All I hear as I'm walking towards the area I'm supposed to be in is someone saying, "Stop! Don't go! Wait! Don't let her leave!" Again, I have no idea what's going on. All I absolutely fucking do. That's not the worst of it. We've had some stuff, man. The accent is door greeter, but self-checkout host job is to assist customers and prevent theft.
To shine, or to die.
Yeah. Oh, man. They shut down the self-checkout at my Walmart not too long ago. Like, I had to go in there for, like, one item. And I did not feel like paying 3 times the amount because, like, the item was, like, $3. And, like, to do, like, online ordering and pickup, like, there's, like, a $10 fee unless you get something over $35. So, like, I had to pay, like, 3-4 times the amount for this one item, and I wasn't going to do it. And I'm like, oh, God, I got to go in Walmart. They shut down the self-checkout there. I was surprised because I wanted to, like, literally get in and get out as fast as I could. I did not want that Walmart aura, like, coming home with me. And I was surprised, so I had to sit there and wait. Thankfully, like, on the far side of the Walmart checkout aisles, there was, like, no one there, and I was able to, like, basically go in and check out real quick. That was a very pleasant surprise, but I hear someone basically saying or asking for help to stop someone. And all I see is, like, this chick completely drenched in what I assume was probably water, but it could very well have been piss or vomit. I have no idea. Trying to get out where the ambulance bays are. So, like, where the ambulance bay is, it's a locked, double door sliding glass doors. In full disclosure, I did not know you could open those doors from the inside without badge access, but apparently you can. And this chick apparently knew how to do it. And so I happen to see her, like, and I'm looking around, like, no one's stopping her from going, because I assume this is who they need help with, from trying to leave. And again, like, we get everything, so I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that we have an employee asking for help to stop this lady from leaving. And so I'm like, okay, well, let's go and try to stop her. I just, like, take my time walking towards this chick, because she's walking towards the ambulance bay. Again, like, I did not know that these doors open from the inside without badge access. They cannot open from the outside without badge access, though. That is actually a fact. Lo and behold, she opens these doors as I'm, like, halfway towards getting this chick, and she, like, bolts out the door, and I'm like, oh my god, I did not realize that. If I did, I would have, like, gone a little faster. I bolt towards her like Usain Bolt. Like, I straight up break out, like, my high school track and field record running legs and bolt towards this chick and effectively tackle her to the ground. And everyone else, like, comes out after me, so that we can get her back inside. She apparently had overdosed on fentanyl, and I found this out later. She had overdosed on fentanyl, and we had given her something called Narcan, which, if you didn't know, Narcan's is a reversal agent for, like, a lot of opioids and narcotics. It has a very short half-life, so once you give it, unless you like, give it again in, like, another hour, like, they'll basically relapse. And the idea is that you give, like, small doses of this until they completely leave, like, the DOT effect of whatever they took. Anyways, it became, for, like, a few weeks, something of a meme at the hospital, where if you have a patient that's trying to leave, don't tell Cat about it, because he will run after them and dogpile them to get them back. Because we get that a lot. Like, we get people that are, like, you know, 90-year-old dementia ladies that are trying to leave. Like, they'll straight up go to the doors, the entrance, and, like, just, like, pound on it, like, let me out, I want to go home. Sometimes, like, idiots will just, like, see someone pounding on the door and open it up, and then they'll, like, those old ladies could run. Okay. So we'll get a lot of stuff. So, Magic Cat is a wanted poster at the ER. God. Yeah, Nurse Cat just randomly abducting patients trying to leave, right? Can you imagine the newspaper article? Patient abducted by nurse back into ER room. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, but we get all sorts of stuff, man. And so, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But again, like, you probably have some stories too that you could tell of, like, all of these crazy people in Walmart. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. I need to run this, like, once or twice. I need to run this once or twice here. Beware of dogs updated. Beware of cat. Oh my god. So we have, like, this charge nurse who's like a Barney Fife. She's like a Barney Fife. We have like rules basically in the ER, in the hospital at large too. We have rules. No eating or drinking near patient areas because of cross-contamination with, like, medications and whatnot, which is very reasonable. However, we also have areas, in the ER specifically, at least, They're like little enclaves or offices with like computers in them. They're like far away. They're situated far away from like any patient area, or they're like locked behind a door. So like patients can't get to them unless like you have access, like, you know, with a badge or something. We have this one like Barney Fife that works there that will like, actually we have a couple of them. I take that back. We have a few of them. They'll just like go around and like do like wrist slaps on people. Not like actual like slapping, but it's like they'll just like tell you you need to take your food and go somewhere else. I printed up a poster. All right, let me see if I can find it. I printed up this and slapped it.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
So I took like a screenshot of this and I printed it up and I posted it all around. Catman beware, you know? Yeah, I printed this up. I printed this up and posted it all around.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Because they put up like these little posters saying "Do not eat here, do not eat there," and like this Barney Fife, like we have a couple of them. They'll just go around looking for like the freaking HOA, like total Karen bullshit. Anything they can talk to you about, they will. They'll put up like these little posters, "Do not eat here, do not drink there," and so I printed that out, and I literally put it right next to where they put the poster at, for like the "Do not eat here" poster. Oh, I also there's another one that I put up, but we have this it's more like a concept of sorts, I guess. Basically, this is more prioritized overnight or on busy days, where we have too many patients and not enough doctors to see all of them right away. We have, like, they're called protocol order sets, which is basically where there are pre-approved things that we can do with a patient based on why they're here, by the ER physician manager, like the medical director of the ER. She has like this whole list of things that we can do that are pre-approved even without a doctor's order, because we're basically working under her license when we do this. There is a very common situation that comes up where we'll do all of these various things and basically fix the patient as a result of what we did that we're allowed to do. So I made a little bit of a meme and I posted it up. Let's see if I can find it here in a second. Because what happens is we fix the patient, they still haven't seen a doctor yet. Like, these are on like the really busy days or like the nights, where again, like there's just too many patients and the doctors don't have a chance to go and see them all in a reasonable amount of time.
Glory demands more.
And they'll like ask me, "Where's the doctor at? I feel fine. Can I leave?" And I guess we got Cantarella. Let me see if I could find it. You know that Ben Kenobi meme from like Star Wars, where like Luke is asking him who this Ben Kenobi is, and he's like, "Of course I know him. He's me." So, this right here. I made a meme about it. I posted this up all over the place. The lab and the X-ray protocols are done. Everything's back. Nothing abnormal. It's been 3 hours. Still no provider. Do you know where the doctor's at? Of course I know him. He is me. Is basically how I feel. That's basically how I feel. When I basically fix the patient doing everything that was pre-approved and they still don't have a doctor to come see him.
Quickly.
It's like at this point I might as well literally upgrade from nurse. Alright, that was absolute bullshit. I don't know why OBS crashed. I got a feeling this kind of goes hand in hand with what I was mentioning earlier. I think the graphics card I have is starting to die. Because it's giving me a GPU error. So that is 100% on me, apparently. Alright, we'll try that again. You got good news? Excellent. What do you got? What do you have? Alrighty, yeah, man, share it. Share away. Share away. What you got for me? Check the Discord? Okay. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yeah. Grace had showed that to me earlier today. Yeah, Grace had showed that to me earlier today. Yeah. Grace had showed me this. This looks pretty good.
Oceans, bow before me. Chaos purified, sounding the death knell. My blade.
Dyed red.
Yeah, she looks really good. Definitely. She reminds me a lot of like Bianca from geez, why does the quality keep slipping on this?
Oceans, bow before me. Chaos purified, sounding the death knell. My blade.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Purge all evil.
To shine or to die.
Chaos
Yeah, especially her
sounding the death knell.
her ultimate right here. This looks really good, but she looks a lot like Bianca Stigmata from PGR. Yeah, I am, I might end up having to, like, get her instead of Shakana. And that's kind of like where I'm, like, thinking right now, is getting her instead of Shakana. Swipe? No, I would not. I would not. I would not. I just don't feel there's, like, a valid reason to do so. Like, eventually I can get everything that I want out of the game without having to do that. That's the only thing. Like, I think maybe if the... How do you solve this?
Quickly and swiftly.
I think maybe if, like, there wasn't a pity system, right? It was just a straight, like, you get the character after a certain number of pulls, kind of like how they do it in PGR. I think I would be more inclined to do so.
You will yield.
But, I mean... I don't know if they did the same thing that Genshin did, where they show the, like, actual dollar amount of your pulls.
Victory favors me.
Because I know Genshin just showed that as well. I don't know if they did that or not. I'll have to take a look here. Can I? No, I can't. Darn. Okay.
Quickly and swiftly. Capture the Spartan.
But that's the only reason. That's actually the primary reason, honestly, of why I don't spend in this game or in Genshin. And that's coming from, like, PGR and Honkai Impact, where there's not really like a 50-50 pity system.
You will yield. Glory demands more. Can you keep up quickly and swiftly?
But no, yeah, and plus, like, I feel that, like, becoming, like, a spender in the game takes away a bit of the enjoyment from playing as well. That's the only thing, right? Of course, like, some people, like, actively enjoy spending in the game, and that's totally fine. Like, you know, please spend responsibly is the name of the game. As long as you're, like, able to and you want to and you find that to be very fun, go for it.
Found your weak spot. Leave it to me. Worry not. I engraft you new.
So now we get a 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘶, huh? So yeah, I'm kind of like trying to plan out what I want to do right now. And so, like, after seeing Lupa and Kartithia's gameplay, I mean, I still want to get 𝘰𝘮𝘰. That's kind of like the hardcore thing that I want to do. But I might have to pass on getting Shikana, I'm afraid. Alright. Let's see here. Upgrade 6 cubes to level 8, 9, 12 cubes to level 10. Yeah, so I have to get a bunch of cubes up to level 10. Okay. So, I guess it doesn't matter. I can go ahead and just upgrade any of them. I already got the 3 that I use upgraded. We can upgrade her. And probably upgrade her. Don't know how far I'll be able to go. They are all upgraded. Go ahead and start upgrading like the other ones now. Bam. Alright. Perfect. Alrighty. What are the regular rewards? I have to clear level 12. Alright, I guess I can do that real quick. I'll do the 12th floor. And then I think we'll call it a day after that.
At your disposal.
Because I want to go ahead and get started on doing a little bit of Amphoreus at some point. Wasn't really anticipating doing it yet, but some stuff happened at the end of the last stream, and we kind of had to go to Amphoreus to unlock a character so that I could do something with that character. But that character was not unlocked even after going all the way into Amphoreus as far as I did, so I'm going to have to go a little bit further probably, but I'll go ahead and just get started on it anyways. Might as well.
My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Time to part ways. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Ramming won't save you. Leave it to me. Worry not. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Oh, these guys are actually a bit tough here. Was not expecting these guys to be as tough as they are. Alright, challenge complete.
The world is mine. Is that in the name of the Montellis? Surrender. I'm still standing. Leave it to me. Stay calm. I'm fine. Astral modulation.
God, these guys are just yeeting me all over the place.
It's the painting. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Quickly and swiftly. Oath from
Wow.
the heart.
Even though the Stellar Realm isn't available in this side of the domain, wow, she was still able to do that. I guess because the time limit hasn't, ended.
Art unveiled. My compliments. Improvise. You will yield. Take this. Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. In the name of the Montellis. Ordained. In war with time.
Ah! No!
It's the painting. Witness the art's true form. Yes. Yes. My compliments. Ramming won't save me. Brilliant light.
I know this is only taking like a minute and a half, but like it feels like it's taking forever.
Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Oh, from the heart. Astral modulation. It's the painting. Capture the spark. My compliment. You will yield. Quickly and swiftly.
Oh wow, there's still another wave?
A new era awaits.
Man, there's a number of waves to this one. Wow.
I am graft you new. It's the painting. Art unveiled. Watch out.
Bam, bam.
My compliment. Improvise. Ramming won't save me. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Oath from the heart. Astral modulation.
Woo.
It's defeating.
I'm not complaining. This is just wow.
Capture the spark.
God, stop it.
Yes, my compliment. Improvise. Time to part ways. Glory demands more.
Woo. Okay, that actually took a hot minute there. Wow. Yeah, I can see that doing these piecewise instead of like just trying to speedrun this is the best solution. Because wow. Alright, so that will be the last one of these that I do today. I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow. Or the day after, or something like that. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is that I won't do any more of these cube runs today, is what I'm saying. No, I want to upgrade Cantarella first. Then we can upgrade Phoebe. Then, yeah, okay, cool. All right. I don't know if I need any of these, but I'll buy them anyways, because why not, right? Oh, no, I'm not buying anniversary coins. I don't need those. Alright. Go ahead and grab these here. Alright. Yes, return. Alright, I think that covers it for dailies. I don't need to do the daily there. Oh shoot, I didn't get a chance to see what that one was. HP, garbage. As most of them tend to be, unfortunately, but at least with Wuthering Waves, you can beat the odds with sheer numbers because it is so easy to farm all of these things. Roll the dice. %50 chance to roll twice. I do like my chances. All right. All right. Let's see. I think that basically does it. $11 left. Okay. So basically, 2 weeks left on that one. Week and a half, roughly. All right. All right. So with that, I am going to be going into Amphoreus now, actually. Or should I say I'm going to be going into Star Rail. And doing a bit of the Amphoreus story. I don't know how long we're going to be doing this for. As I understand it, it is a very, very long story. So I suppose we will find out here in a minute. I can't say I'm like terribly excited for the Amphoreus story, but we shall see. We shall see how things go, basically. First and foremost, though, I think I did my dailies earlier today, right? Yeah, I did them all. 57. Alright. So, as I recall, last time, as in like early this morning, we were dropping down from the sky. We got sniped in the train. We crashed. And then we landed here.
You acted on your own to ask the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 for help? To bring us
Then not Kevin ended up breaking 𝘠𝘠𝘠's sword. And he stole my baseball bat, so I already don't like him.
We've lost far too many to 𝘧𝘗𝘗's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in 𝘬𝘗𝘗? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed 𝘧𝘗 heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed 𝘧𝘗 heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... 𝘧𝘗? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
Some dude talking about the end of the world, and this guy's trying to help.
It's an honor you remember me.
Prevent
Final.
the end of the world.
We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to 𝘐𝘮, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldes. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Your bride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
𝘧𝘗, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldes to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldes?
That old guy? I mean, is he some badass that you can't handle? Like, he's just some old guy, right?
She can also answer any questions you may have.
Shall we consider our options? God, this is so terrible. No voice at all.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard 𝘧𝘗 and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Hi.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for
Not
why
really.
we speak in private,
At least not yet.
because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
I mean, he's pretty quiet right now, so I don't think you have to worry about that. 𝘧𝘗 is finally going to be able to jump.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter 𝘮𝘮, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
The Reverie? So is this like a callback to Penacony? I thought this place hadn't been visited in like ages, at the very least. Because wasn't the place in Penacony called the Reverie? Are we like having PTSD flashbacks to the Reverie in Penacony now? Is that what's going on?
How is that possible? Did 𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘕's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
What happens if I do?
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Ah! Oh wow, you could just run backwards like this. God, wow. Is this a glitch? Is this a bug or a feature, right? Like, this is actually pretty weird. Like, I'm trying to escape 𝘬𝘗, and she's like, nope, I got you in my tractor beam. God.
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Have you looked up? Usually when it's quiet, there's something, like, stuck to the ceiling. How did you get here? You were just over there. How did you get here?
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
I got a feeling this might be a little easy. We'll see.
Share good fortunes.
Allow me to purchase.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Yeah, it's it took like months to get to this point. Like 8 months to get to this point where I can actually fight without dying immediately. That's about to change.
I will claim fate sets the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. This is more
Grace and elegance.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, 𝘲𝑠 was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to 𝘬𝘮 with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, 𝘁𝑒𝑓𝑒𝑙𝑦, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of 𝘰𝑗𝑛𝑛𝑠, the Gate of Infinity that so long as the 𝘧𝘗𝘬𝑚𝑠 live, 𝘬𝘮 will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of 𝘰𝑗𝑛𝑛𝑠? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is 𝘬𝘗𝑒𝑜s.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
I love how she says all of this with like this gleeful smile on her face. This sounds like a pretty serious conversation, and she's just like, yeah, I'm smiling all through this. I'm the happiest I've ever been in my entire life right now.
The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under 𝘧𝑗𝑛𝘗𝑠's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
𝘲𝑠, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the 𝘧𝘬𝘕.
Wait. So this dude had a brush with death, and all of a sudden he changed his mind. He seemed pretty confident early on. Is your faith really that weak, dude? I mean, I guess 𝘬𝘗 kind of like convinced him, but still.
The Dromus caravan
it seems pretty weak.
Isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
All I know is that that old dude didn't want to leave this city that I guess is under attack because he believed in whatever deity presided over the city. And she's like, no, my deity is fine. Come over here. And he's like, no. And then these other people came over and like scared the shit out of him. And then he's like, okay, I acquiesce. Let's go. God. Yeah,
the ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Okay.
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to 𝘵𝘏𝘏𝘏?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife.
The darn finality is still after me.
To be precise, it's
it doesn't matter which one we choose. Darn. Okay.
The prophetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
So if I cut you open, will it bleed gold? Can I actually sell your blood? Hey, dude, show me where the rest of your people are. I'll give you like $5 for like 3 units of blood.
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Wait, you mean they're not? I have many questions, but your answers are too concise. Yeah, if only all of Hoyo's writing was that concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yeah, neither is MiHoYo, but hey, we're still here, right?
Tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! 𝘲𝑠 and the others are priests from Ionissopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by gods chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. Three carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great 𝘐𝘮𝑒𝑙𝑦, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Alright, could the giants be giant mecha? Like mechs from like Gundam mechs? Or maybe they're just giant machines in general. 3 were the architects of the Mobius strip, or the curved world they're living on. 3 wolf. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Like supercomputers, maybe, that calculate out possibilities, like weather control and whatnot. 3 molded life, so maybe 3 like cryo ships that like deposited the spores of life on the world that was created. 3 guided calamity's gate. I don't know what that could mean. What's with the stage effects? It's a dinosaur. I thought we were playing Honkai Star Rail, not Genshin in space. Like, these dinosaurs belong in Natlan.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
This is Natlan in space, basically. Alright.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called 𝘠𝘯𝘕. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
So they're dogs.
Relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. 𝘠𝘯𝘕s are
Like,
very
isn't the dog always referred to as man's best friend? So these are basically dogs with extra steps. Maybe the people who initially settled to Amphoreus, like, played around with canine genetics and turned them into dinosaurs. Maybe that's what happened. Well, if they like people, let's go. Oh, he doesn't like me.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
So whoever designed these animals decided to put an inordinate amount of nerve endings on the stones. Got it.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
Why is that what you're worried about? Like, isn't the end of the world coming and, like, this is a pretty big deal? Why are you worried about how good your instrument performance is? Like, why?
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content.
We need a liar. Call Venti. Yeah, call Venti if you need someone. If you need someone to play a performance for you, just call up your boy Venti. I'm sure he would enjoy. Like, this is supposed to be like a world of like laughter and like probably drinking, right? I'm sure he would get right along well with all of you because he likes to laugh. And he likes to drink.
Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
I don't know, is it just me? It feels like the way this story is progressing initially is very weird. Like, I mean, I'm cool with getting sniped from orbit while we're trying to enter the atmosphere, that's fine. I'm fine with getting attacked by fake Kevin and having my baseball bat stolen. That's fine. But this dude was, like, preaching, like, how the end of the world is about to happen and how he's, like, rejecting Finon's help. And then he, like, turns tail very quickly the minute he's actually threatened with his life. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. Like, I mean, brushing up with death probably changes your mind on a lot of things very quickly. But it's weird how, like, out of all of that, he's concerned with how well the performance of the liar was. Like, is it just me? That feels pretty weird. It almost feels out of place, honestly. I don't really get it. This sums up everything, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city 𝘐'𝘮's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, 𝘐'𝘮.
Alright, so I guess we're evacuating to 𝘐'𝘮 then. Okay. Are we actually going to... We're not even going to see it. Okay. Oh, maybe we do. So it's a meteor strike. That's what it looks like is happening. It's a meteor strike. You see, this is why if you're going to build a artificial world, you need to have proper planetary defense. You need to have proper planetary defense. That's like rule number 1 of building an artificial world, right?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity. Unite our goals.
Join the battle. Attack!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams of a past life
But that's
are
okay.
now all gone.
That's a-okay. It's probably not okay, but it is what it is.
Dance once more.
But yeah, so current thoughts so far, like...
Firefly Type 4 in position. Sets the seas ablaze!
Let's see
Amphoreus is a artificially constructed world. I mean, circular world like that just doesn't happen.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
The so-called gods that they have could be...
Clouds scattered.
Allow Allow me to
either
brush the
the
roots of the
architects
building.
of the world, or they could be like military mechs
Sets the seas ablaze!
that were deified or glorified into being
You both
deities.
fought so bravely. Are you 𝘧𝘗 heirs from a foreign land?
I mean, half of that's right.
Please, I beg of you, save 𝘤𝘰𝘮. The Mad King 𝘧𝘰𝘮 has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Hey. All I have to do is just take a look around and find where the fighting's going on. Do you still have your broken spear? Do you think this 𝘧𝘰𝘮 is related to the destruction? You thought we were 𝘧𝘗 heirs. Do you still have your spear? At least something is better than nothing, right? Even if it's broke.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the 𝘤𝑦𝘮.
Lift thy curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. Oh no,
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
So now we can use Tribby's magic, right? Is that how this works? So in addition to being a walking nuclear bomb, we're now a magical girl. And we can turn back time, apparently. So does that mean we're now a Time Lord?
I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Is that how Remembrance
𝘧𝘰𝘮
works?
to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this.
If you follow the path of remembrance, you become a Time Lord? Is that how this works now?
Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed. I agree.
No need to
We're effed.
𝘤𝘰𝘮 is
It's
not
over.
completely
GG, everyone. It was a good run.
This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
The human experiment was a great simulation. Now we know what not to do.
Seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. Yeah, I need to get my gamer on.
Skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the 𝘧𝘗 heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Well, that sucks. So they're berserkers, huh? So maybe, like, and hear me out for a minute. Maybe, like, all this magic power is actually some kind of advanced nanotech that was built into the Amphoreus world. You see that book? It just pops in and out of existence. Can you see that? Just... Does it do it on this side too? It does. Oh, wow. Look at that. The book just pops in and out of existence. This game is so weird. So yeah, maybe like the magic is actually like voice activated nanotechnology.
Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Maybe that's what's going on here.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of 𝘬𝘰𝘮 will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
I got a feeling everyone's going to die.
Just as Mr. Noldis reveres 𝘧𝘗, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the 𝘧𝘗 heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Yeah. Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Attack detected. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, so, like, this world is, like... What is this? This is like, let me see here. Amphoreus. HSR.
Waiting means change.
Right, so this is what it looks like, right? So... weird that it's in, like, an infinity shape, but I guess we could go with that. This would be like a ring world around what looks like either a star or a black hole, because you see all of this coming into it, but it's probably a star. Right? Artificially constructed ring world. Weird that it's in, like, the shape of an infinity sign. I know that's, like, just, like, design choice, but whatever. So... maybe building the ring world, they built in, like, nanotechnology that was, like, voice activated, thus, like, praying is, like, actually, like, giving the voice commands to the, like, supercomputers that run the whole thing, that then tell the nanomachines in the atmosphere to do work. Or follow a certain set of instructions. And that's, like, the basis of magic for this world. And, like, maybe so many generations, so many thousands or hundreds of thousands of years have passed that people forgot that it was actually all just machines doing this and computers doing this, and it was, like, magic. I don't know. That's where I'm going with this right now.
Yeah. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Still haven't figured out what the minions are yet.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
3 Tribbies? I mean, it's in the name. Tribby, it's in the name. Is this a trick? Yeah, so what happens is, here's what happens, right? So you have the main Tribby right here, and when she needs to, like, tap into her, quote, super magical girl powers, unquote, and she does, like, the prayer, like, the quantum supercomputers that run the whole of Amphoreus underground, like, do, like, a quantum superpositioning split and split her into three different versions. That are all, like, mentally connected to the main one, but they're all doing, like, their own separate thing, right? That's probably how this works.
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Treeby. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city, hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus.
So, teleport gate?
Wouldn't that be 𝘠𝘮? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of 𝘠𝘮. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Yeah, so maybe these Chrysos heirs are like the like, they have, like, super admin powers and can really tap into what the computers are able to do. They, like, have, like, highest, like, access clearance to, like, the hardcore powers and whatnot.
Well, let's keep on moving then.
Can we just, like, bypass these guys? We can probably just bypass these guys, right?
Lord Finan! Finally here.
Yeah, we can just bypass those guys.
The Grand Craftsman, he's surrounded by enemies! What?
This dude is jacked.
Hang in there!
This dude is really jacked. Dude, can you tell me your, like, workout routine, please? Like, I think you have, like, 8. You don't have, like, a 4-pack or a 6-pack. I think you got, like, a freaking 8-pack there, dude. Like, I mean, how much protein do you need to eat in a day to keep those muscles alive?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight.
Oh, so they're not even going to give us like a trial my day, really? Wow.
Who are you?
$1 billion game, by the way.
Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Share good fortunes. Immerse yourself in it. Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live! Some value, I suppose. Sets the seas ablaze!
Cartonus!
Finon.
I think he's fine. I don't see a scratch on him. Literally, I don't see a scratch on him.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting...
So we have fake Kevin and fake Gilgamesh Archer.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Stranger and stranger. God. Can you imagine in like 50 years, do you think people will start having like emojis in their name?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated 𝘧𝘳𝘠. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We took a drop ship down into the atmosphere, so he's not wrong.
The 3 priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Again, he's not exactly wrong here. We took a we detached one of the train cars, used it as a drop ship, to come down here for literally no freaking reason, basically. Just for the sake of coming down here and quote trailblazing. So, you know.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
If being like the HSR clone of Kevin is anything to go by, he's actually right. Kevin wasn't really nice to anyone, like, post 50,000 year time skip.
Enough.
So he's not exactly wrong with that.
For internal strife. Now is not.
Still, I have not
my
forgotten
bad.
about what needs to be done. Stand down.
Is that lava just like flowing down?
Taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Is that lava just like flowing down?
As for you, 𝘧𝘮 is in the Marmorial Palace. 𝘬𝘰𝘮 told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I am the galactic baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
You're not wrong. I mean, y'all don't even know what baseball is. Do you even know what a galaxy is?
Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
I'm still inside of this challenge. Wow. This is actually pretty crazy.
What a mess. Yes, 𝘬𝘩 acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City.
Marmorial, not memorial, but Marmorial.
Casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord 𝘬𝘦 and the two guests. Welcome to 𝘺𝘰𝘮.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
So this is 𝘧𝘮, huh?
Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord 𝘬𝘦, 𝘺𝘰𝘮 needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of 𝘧𝘮𝘗's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Social distancing. Okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to...
What happens if I get close to her? So if you get close to 𝘧𝘮, all you get is white text on a black screen.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. 𝘺𝘰𝘮, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We lived while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher.
Yeah,
How
he
much
talks
can
very
you trust
slow.
The words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness. However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Oh? Existence is unity.
Alright.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Sam, in position. Detonate.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah.
That doesn't matter. I can break more from her. That.
Clouds scattered.
This stubborn one. Be of your body and mind. Stay away. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
That wasn't too bad.
Wish.
This team has a serious SP deficit during the first round, though.
Valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
So, okay, if people can, like, shift.
Why aren't you joining us?
If people can, like, shapeshift, like, turn into birds. So, like, if people can shapeshift, does that mean, like, the nanomachines are, like, inside their bodies as well? And they can shapeshift? So how does that work for me who's, like, not got nanomachines in my body?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
I feel like the lip flaps are getting worse.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Like, his are just fine.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
But Castris's lip flaps are really bad.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. Let's get a move on. Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, 𝘧𝘗𝘗. They're all there in the distance.
So, in all seriousness, why is all of this my problem? Mommy, I'm scared.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs.
That's one thing I'm trying to figure out. Why is all of this my problem?
To the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied.
Like, I mean, it sucks that your world's basically about to get destroyed, but, like, why is all of this my problem? Other than the fact that I guess, like, I'm stuck down here. I guess that's the reason.
If a warrior can face this terror and still step
But I feel like the
no
writers are really
trial
trying to,
keep
like,
the weapon in their hand.
implant the emotional aspects of this problem as my
If you
problem.
wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've already died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. That's actually true. That's actually true. He's died, like, at least one time that I know of.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a titan which is revered by the masses.
Oh, so he believes that there are other worlds out there, and he thinks that maybe we came from at least 2 of them. Interesting concept. At least the idea of, like, extraterrestrial exploration isn't completely unknown to this guy.
There's no
I suppose
need
it's
to
a plus
further
one.
confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when 𝘁𝑚 had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
I like how they, like, basically kept Kevin's personality with this guy without the asshole aspects of it. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. What? Oh, this. Oh. I was expecting something a bit harder. I don't know what I was expecting, but at least a bit harder.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. Because you guys think of death. But doing so might actually keep you Careful.
Alrighty.
They look different from what I remember.
Different from what you remember.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Eternal melody.
Oh man, there we go, okay. Like, how did that get turned off?
Have we met?
Like, for real, how did that get turned off?
Share good fortunes. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Dreams of a Let us dance once more. Firefly sets the seas ablaze! Clouds scattered. Enjoying yourself?
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Or it can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory when attacking. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live! Grace and elegance. No holding back. Dream vanished. Yeah. This is more sense in the sea.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. Even gods can flee. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Yeah, it's a cool battle cry there, buddy, but I mean, it would be even cooler if, like, you were...
Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
If you were, like, on our team and we could trial you, right? Like, that would be pretty cool. Darn. Single target it is.
Move.
This is not the true 𝘧𝘮, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
New allies of 𝘺𝘰𝘮, welcome to Amphoreus.
Oh, so she immediately knows that we're not from around here.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
So does she actually
need
bleed
light
gold?
to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
I told you that about heartwarming girl deep down. Oh, God.
A manifestation of 𝘧𝘮. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After 𝘧𝘮 succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked 𝘺𝘰𝘮 of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that 𝘺𝘰𝘮 has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, 𝘬𝘰𝘮, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Oh man, she's gonna take care of us. In what way do you plan on taking care of us, 𝘬𝘰𝘮?
This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market.
What did she say? I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Okay, so maybe those threads are like nano antennae that connect her with the underground like computer network that runs the whole of Amphoreus, and so she's able to like see all of those, and maybe her like Chrysos air superpowers allow her to like
where should we begin?
Like direct like those nanomachines to basically work in her favor so that things can progress as she wants or something to that effect. I don't know. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
She's like, okay, whatever, dude. Do whatever you need to do. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. That, I mean, maybe. Praise Aki, our boarding crusher.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh, wow. So, you're telling me that the prologue basically took, like, 2 hours? Wow. That's insane. Like, if you combine the time from this morning to now, and that was all just the prologue, it's actually pretty insane how long that actually took. Alright, maybe frickin' Paimon is... not Paimon, god, Pom-Pom is finally... Where the fuck is Pom-Pom at? At this point, I have no fucking clue. Alright, maybe she's this way, in the party car. What group chat is this? Oh my god, where's Pom-Pom? That's what I want to know, dude. Get all of your right praise me before I like it. God. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Now, he's not even over here. So at this point, I don't know. And I'm kind of too afraid to ask right now. Like, where the fuck are we at? I knew that was a Mobius strip. I had a feeling that was a Mobius strip, and it really is. If that's a Mobius strip, it's got to have some kind of artificial gravity generator on it. Otherwise, like when the area accessible on the other side is exposed outside of the centrifugal force of the gravity, then everyone will just fly off. I don't know. I have no idea where Pom-Pom's at. I'm fairly certain Pom-Pom's not going to be in any of these rooms. At this point, I have no clue. If I had to guess, she's just like caught up in some kind of quest. That would be my guess. Like, she's got to be caught up in some kind of quest or something. Thought I saw some kind of glitch real quick, but it wasn't. It's just I didn't realize I had shadows enabled or something. There was something I wanted to look at. How accurate are these reflections? I don't know. I have no idea where Pom Pom's at. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. At some point, we'll figure it out. At some point, we'll figure it out.
Come with me.
Oh, god damn it. I wanted to explore!
We're here at Marmoreal Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
I don't know, Wasn't there an anchor this way? I passed it. It's not even showing on my map. Oh man, I guess I have to progress through the quest a bit. I don't know, I feel like the story is progressing a little weirdly. Like, I feel like there's like a huge looming crisis, but instead, like, we're just taking a tour of the public baths.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan.
That's cool.
It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
So, we step into the water and do like a VR virtual reality trip to like recorded videos of the past that the supercomputers recorded. Is that how this works? This feels a little embarrassing. Why are those the only two?
I can avert my gaze.
Why are those the only two? Like, I don't feel embarrassed about this at all. Oh, you can interact with the seals, but you can't push them away. That's a little sad. Darn it. I wanted to push the seals away. Alright, listen to the bath sprite's tale. Alright, let's watch this VR history documentary.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your
Or better yet, this is probably just going to be
Close your eyes and feel the warm
like
ripples of
black
water
screen, white
embrace
text,
you.
right? That's basically what this is going to be.
Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Cool, the VR is starting.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos.
Okay.
The three fate titans.
Oh wow, we're not even going to get an animation. It's just going to tell us this. We don't even get like black. We don't even get like the black screen with the white text.
Ocean and
Wow.
and
The budget cuts are really noticeable on this game. I'm telling you.
human beings, like you and me. But three baddie titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Alright. So, three people wrote the blueprints to create Amphoreus. Another three people actually built it. And three other people emigrated to Amphoreus to start off the civilization down here. And then three other people decided, hey, we don't like this idea, let's destroy it.
So, the titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
So maybe the Titans were a faction then.
Everyone fought for a really, really
That makes sense. That makes sense. 3 factions decided to write the laws. 3 factions built the place. They were probably like 3 actual companies. And then probably 3 research labs cloned people and then dropped them down onto the planet. And then 3 other factions were like, no, we don't like this.
Disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world. I saved you with my galactic baseball bat. You're welcome.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming.
Is that because it came from behind? Did the prophecy come from behind? You wouldn't be able to see it coming from behind unless you had a mirror.
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The 𝘧𝘬𝘕. So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things. I don't know.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please.
I mean, your story did not include baseball bats or trash cans, so it's, like, I have to rate it literally 0 out of 10. Sorry. They're going through a rough patch. Yeah, I would say that. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I didn't say that. Yeah, I still have no idea what's going on.
The things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
Yeah, you can thank your writers for that.
If you want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
As long as it doesn't take 10 hours, yes.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
I'm stuck.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Oh, so it's a private bath.
I'm
Very
willing
nice.
to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. That's a puzzling custom. I mean, if you're gonna make one exception, just make both exceptions, right? I mean, that's how I think this works. Probably more of a hero's privilege.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Alright, bye. I'm gonna go take a bath with this pretty lady. I'll be back once we're all nice and smelly. And by smelly, I mean smelling nice.
As in a dream.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. It was up here. Can I walk on this? I can walk on this. How far up can I go? Investigate. Hello. I knew it. This proves it. All of Amphoreus is built on nanotechnology. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You catch the butterfly and it turns into an emoji. I knew it. Can't go that way, apparently. What's up that way? Nothing. Okay. Are those destructible? They're not. Can't go that way, apparently. What is this? Can't interact with it. Is there anything else around here? There's not. Can I go? I can't go under the golden shower? Really? God damn it, MiHoYo. Foiled again. So, here's a question for you. That's a lot of urine, right? That's a lot of urine to make a perpetually golden shower right here. That's a lot of urine. Do you think this bathhouse is connected to the sewer system? Because that's the only way I can think of we're getting so much urine. So, is it like an Amphoreus custom then to like bathe in urine? I mean, I'm not knocking anyone's, like, preferences or anything, but it seems pretty weird to me. Just saying.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Can you actually make yourself comfortable? These look like stone, sofas here. They look like stone sofas without any cushions. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm not sure I can get comfortable on, like, literally laying and sitting on hard rocks.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sure.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Sure, I'll move a little closer to you, pretty lady. Why not?
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Extend my right arm instead. What happens if I do that?
I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am 𝘐𝘮 the Gold Weaver, dressmaster of 𝘺𝘮, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me.
Also, it's pretty weird that we're just getting into the bath fully clothed. I'm just putting that out there right now. Like, even in Genshin, we actually changed, like, clothing.
I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields.
When we were in, like, Natlan, whatever Mualani's area is at, we actually changed clothes.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Some kind of trap? Is this some kind of ritual? She's got me in her honey trap, guys.
Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of 𝘧𝘀 entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
I don't make promises I don't think I can keep.
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for 𝘰𝘮, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. 𝘰𝘮 is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to 𝘬𝘮𝑒's protection. The 𝘧𝘗𝑚 heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
To be fair, this sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. 𝘰𝘮 needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the 𝘧𝘗𝑚 heirs have been waiting for.
I mean, this is technically true. What was it? Belobog, Penacony, Lawfu, like we literally saved their booties. So I mean, I guess this is what we do. But yeah,
If I'm putting
this sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
So be it. But for Amphoreus, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of 𝘰𝘮 about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Oh man. So it's a cover-up. This whole thing is a cover-up.
𝘰𝘮 is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Can I say no? I can't say no.
Thank you. The agreement
I'll
between
try.
us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our
She's
people...
saying the same thing we just heard. How do I get down? So what I got from that is they are very much aware that other worlds exist beyond their own, and they may have lost the ability to actually go to those worlds. And so it's now like a massive cover-up. Like, they lost the ability to explore space. And so now it's just like a massive cover-up. They had the ability to in the past, now they don't. And by us telling people that we came from a place, quote, beyond the sky, they might be like, why can't we leave? Why can't we avoid this whole catastrophe by going to another world? Or like leaving our own planet? Well, not really a planet, but that could cause problems because they don't have the ability to do so. I'm thinking about your broken spear. Yeah, none of the like politicking in this world matters. We need to get your spear back in working order.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Alright. Now we have to like warp over here.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
Like 15 minutes ago, this place was a battlefield with like 𝘧𝘮 killing everyone left and right. It looks fine now. Like that's a quick recovery if I've ever seen one.
You are... Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Fun?
Yes. We speak with an accent. Yeah, this doesn't happen.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the 𝘧𝘮. Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of 𝘧𝘗𝘗 attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Alright, so... prediction. We saw 𝘧𝘮 do, like, that fixer-upper thing with her magic, like, a little while ago. And, like, we half recited the prayer, and we mouthed the rest of it. We're gonna fix that. Using the same technique 𝘧𝘮 used, right? That's probably exactly what's gonna happen.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest 𝘧𝘮. Oh, carefully on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? You can recite this too?
I fucking knew it.
Wait.
I knew it.
You also chant this
I called it.
arrived in 𝘂𝘗𝑚? Maybe you also have the ability to learn 𝘠𝑚 prayers too? Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
Some have a higher midichlorian count than others, right? That's how this works?
Why don't you both try chanting? 𝘧𝘮 will see if you get it.
I love how, like, March is, like, grounded to her room up in space, but they're using her in the example pictures. Oh my god, it's like they're picking on her on purpose at this point. And I thought I was the only one that enjoyed doing that. What? We don't even get to recite the prayer. We just push a button.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Yeah, it's called the miracle of having a space bar on a keyboard, man.
Heroes, grace 𝘂𝘮.
This was not that hard.
Bound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus. I don't seem to be cut out for this. I mean, given the fact that you don't even speak.
It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right?
Who the hell is that? Oh, that's 𝘬𝘮, okay. I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
To be fair, I know exactly nothing about you, but whatever.
We are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to 𝘂𝘮. And 𝘧𝘬𝘏 has never seen a priest achieve resonance with 𝘺𝑉𝘀 on their first try.
I mean, to be fair, we came down here for the lulz, right? Like, because that whole meeting we had was basically where do we want to go? The other two options were worse, even though I'm still for the water world. It's like SeaWorld with extra steps.
Right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around 𝘂𝘮 with them.
Teleslates? Yeah, they mean a cell phone, right?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also 𝘧𝘂𝑝olis priests beyond beyond 𝘂𝘮, like the city you're from.
Alright, so 𝘧𝘂𝑝olis priests are just basically people that are connected to the internet.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Yeah, I just need a new SIM card because I can't connect to your network. Give me a new SIM card, I can connect to your network, and then I can be good as new again, right?
Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in 𝘂𝘮, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
I mean, at the very least, the common people seem that way.
Weights and scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Alrighty, bye.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Where are we going?
Does it really work?
So what is this, like a 𝘬𝘠? This is probably like a 𝘬𝘠, right? Yeah, it's like a 𝘬𝘠.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
That's not destructible. I am disappointed. Can I have a sip? Perform a prayer ritual. Receive the blessing. Memory crystal shard. Alright. So it's just like the local redeemable currency. Alright.
What are you two doing? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? 𝘠𝘬𝘕, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Did you manage to see me from my good angle by any chance? Because if you saw me from like a weird, embarrassing angle, I need you to like leech that out of your brain.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
I'm not gonna lie, I like totally like skipped past that. Try hard to hold back your laughter. There. Which one would work best on this guy? There.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's 𝘠𝘬𝘕, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
You literally just click a button. Point and shoot. That's it.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Yeah, point and shoot. That's all you gotta do.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Hey, oh, he actually took a decent figure. Just decent picture there. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I mean, from a technical standpoint, we are?
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just
from
came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
I mean, that's also true. Did he really pick us up?
𝘬𝘳𝘕? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
It does, but your government is trying to keep that a secret. Like, it's Area 51 levels of being a secret. Everyone knows it, but no one can prove it.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of 𝘬𝘳𝘕. 𝘤𝘮 welcomes you.
Oh yeah, he didn't buy it. 100% he didn't buy it. To be fair, I think he was lying about being an explorer too. I have no idea where to go next. That way, apparently. I have to go down there. Can I get down there from here? Ooh, catch! Catch! Where'd it go? There it is. I apparently cannot get down from here. I can go over here. Go over here.
Just the two of us.
Just.
Good. All the best.
And there's another one over here. Enter the hidden passage. Now, these are all going to be the same, aren't they? You just rotate it like 30 degrees and call it a day.
thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
I believe you can do it.
Here,
just believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you, Phynon.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaia would keep you for a bit longer.
I mean, to be fair, she made me get into a bath with all of my clothes on. I kind of wanted to get out of there as fast as I could.
Grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
I mean, you stole my baseball bat. I have not forgotten that.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Yeah,
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown.
So literally somebody could have just... Anyone could have just come up with this? Is that what I'm hearing?
Before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Yeah, tell me more about this core flame.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
I mean, to be fair, I guess their treatment of technology would be pretty similar to how, like, if you gave cell phones to, like, the Greeks from, like, 2,000 years ago would probably be. It would probably be this weird mixture of, like, modern terminology and, like, whatever they basically came up with to describe it.
All the best.
Hot, hot, hot. Then why don't you leave? If it's hot, why don't you fly away? Those are not interactable. Oh, so this is the dude that makes all of these, huh? Or maybe he just sells them and I find them across the entirety of the city.
10 vats of water every day. And Fagusa, bless you.
What? 10 vats of water? How big is your vat? If it's a cup, that's understandable, but if it's like one of these things, that's going to be insane. Even like 10 of those a day would be pretty nuts. And God forbid you mean one of those. The fuck was that? Yeah, what do I get from this? I have a lot of metal. You can have some metal. I'd have one of these. No idea what that does, but whatever. It gave me one of those. Okay. Ooh, there's another one. I'm gonna catch all these butterflies, I guess. Where am I supposed to be going? I have no idea. Over here, apparently. That's the wrong way.
It's about time you do some exercise.
I guess go down this way. You know, that it would be a lot nicer if that was like an actual puzzle instead of like you just push the space bar. I don't know, hopefully they get harder as time goes on. Alright. So, is 𝘬𝘮 also like a dinosaur tamer? Oh boy, this quest will take the whole stream or even longer. It's 9 to 10 hours long. Yeah, we're probably gonna like split this up. We're probably gonna, I mean, not probably, like there's no way we aren't splitting this up. I'm not gonna lie, it is so far extremely boring. Like, I'm literally making snarky comments to try to amuse myself, but this is actually very boring. Is a dragon tamer? I mean, she's over there with the dinosaurs, or the genetically modified dogs. Like, genetically modified canines, right? Because, like, Finon said these things are, like, humanity's best friend, and if you think about it, dogs have been traditionally considered like man's best friend, and so like whoever the like sci-fi space engineers were that designed Amphoreus and went all Ron May on the life on like various like genetic sequences here, they just like modified a dog's DNA to turn it into a dragon dinosaur thingy, right? What do they call these things? Brachiosaurus, I think. Then they gave it like horns, so maybe they threw in like some like bull DNA in that too. So like, you know, maybe 𝘬𝘮 is also like she's a dog person. That's what it looks like to me. Like I said, this place is basically Natlin in space because we have dinosaurs. But yeah, this story feels very boring. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like, I don't do like live cam, but like if you could see my if you could see how I look, I'm fairly certain I look very bored.
Is it time to go to the palace?
What was that?
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the 𝘬𝘮. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. Yeah, it smells like dog shit.
Really?
Literally. Genetically modified dog shit.
It's the
𝘬𝘮 Yeah, it's 𝘬𝘮 Park, right? It's Jurassic Park, but it's 𝘬𝘮 Park, right?
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Danhong.
What were we talking about? Oh, she's a Chrysosaur. Okay. That makes sense. Did you see that? They just looked at each other with ellipses. Oh my god. Alright. Oh god.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis?
Is it gonna bite me again?
Their feed is dry red soil and it's
Or is it gonna kick me away?
There's some over there.
Dried red soil. Oops.
return.
My bad. Ooh, it's a giant egg. Can I cook this up into an omelet? Can I cook this into an omelet? No, can't cook it into an omelet. That sucks. That would definitely feed like a family of 10 though. Alright, red soil feed. Wait, they eat rocks? They eat clay? Is that what this is? They put like a gameplay of Subway Surfer, Tempo Run, Candy Crush on the side. That's understandable. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty boring.
Just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
That's okay. Oh, come on!
Of course, but...
Fine. I wanted to taste it too. I mean, they're going to town on this, so I mean... Yeah, Yeah, it's honestly offer the feed to Danhong. That's not gonna happen. Yes! Yes! Thank God! Story saved! Story saved! We were able to eat dirt.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just...
I guess I have to feed him again. Alright, here, eat your dirt. Yeah, I can see why they would do that. Just send us back. Yeah, I can see why they would like put something else that was slightly more entertaining up, because like this story, I mean, I can't really say it's dry, but it's definitely boring. That's right, exert my dominance.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks.
Yeah, because she'd probably kill it, right? Like that's her whole shtick. Like if she touches anything, she'll kill it.
Please don't misunderstand. When you am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Trust me, I'm not.
Would you two like a photo with this child?
Yes.
Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter.
Oh wow, she knows all about
Although it's
this.
different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure.
She knows all about
Oh,
this.
alright. Get into position. And we're done.
She, they didn't even animate taking the photo? Oh my god. Okay, well at least they did this. She did it black and white, why?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now.
Why are you speaking like a Styron? It is very hard to troll this guy. Like, if this was March, like, she would have responded hilariously to that, but... Alright, new message. Who's messaging us? It can't be anyone from the Express. Yeah, I have no idea where we're going. Whatever this is, I'm stealing it. I need to satisfy my kleptomaniacal tendencies. So is the VA for this bard also on strike too? You know, I'm heavily disappointed by the lack of like Foxians in society here.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Hello. People just like yeet out of existence here. There's like no click selves into existence. I'm waiting for the next person to come. I'm wondering, like, if they just, like, no-clip into exist. Oh my god, they do. So, like, is this a portal to, like, the back door, the back rooms in, Amphoreus? Like, the Amphoreus back rooms? Is that what's going on here?
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
Yeah, let's go see the rosy celestial maiden. Let's do it. Rosy celestial maiden. Chances of that being Hyacinth? Just by, like, name or title? Hyacinth, maybe?
You're... brave warriors, please take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to...
World Wound Web.
Got it. Please take a look.
So it's a live stream? It was as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone, a world of snow, countless small boats in the sky. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse and her eyes were as... Wait. Are they talking about March? Okay, hold on here. I think I know what happened. Alright. So when we gave that dude early on our camera to take a picture of 𝘠𝘠 and me, he actually, like, copied the SD card data and started, like, distributing it online. That's exactly what's going on here. Okay. Yeah. So that's probably what that probably is exactly what happened. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. No, that is the whole point. That is the whole point of this. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Alright, so since we now have an actual celestial maiden, let's see here. Let's take out Ting-Yun and go Firefly. Boom. Alright. You know what's crazy? Holy Quest, you could spend your time probably watching 5 to 6 whole movies. No, you're probably right, actually. You're probably exactly right. Alright. We'll switch her over to preservation mode. Alright. Alright. We now have the Celestial Maiden in our party. Amazing. Amazing.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this, other than, like, this is gonna be so weird to say. The unnecessary aspects, like, with this whole Celestial Maiden thing that aren't, like, a core part of the story, this is surprisingly more entertaining than the actual story proper.
Dad, I want to have a water fight. You ever tried the cold pool?
I have no idea where I just went. I just followed the thing. Alright, leave.
For your guidance.
Did she change bows? Did she change bows? No, it's the same. Okay. It's been so long since I've actually used March. As is obvious by the fact that she's still level 40. Back when level 40 was, like, OP for me. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a
No, she's not. Have you seen
Dionis. I've heard of him, but have never met him in...
Alright. There he is. Found him. We found him. We found him. We found him. The Celestial Maiden is a lie. Well, actually, the Celestial Maiden is me. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This whole, like, little side quest is entirely unnecessary, but it's actually pretty funny. Which isn't, anything that I can say concerning the rest of the story so far. Oh, 5 o'clock! 5 o'clock!
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. It's time. Daily's reset, guys. 5 o'clock.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That got barged into the...
What's all this fuss?
Happy reset. Yeah, 5 o'clock, guys. Daily's reset. Ooh, chest.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
I'm probably... So after seeing, like, what 𝘰𝘰𝘳𝘧 looks like with, like, her combat, I'm probably going to get her instead of 𝘺𝘂𝘮. Honestly, I'm probably going to get her instead of 𝘺𝘂𝘮. Lupa is, like, I would like to get her, but at the same time, I want to get Furlova, and so, like, whether I get Lupa would depend on when Furlova is announced as being playable. Only 𝘰𝘰𝘳𝘧, all for our 2-for-1 package.
Don't do anything foolish.
If the 𝘰𝘰𝘳𝘧 needs 𝘺𝘂𝘮, I'm going to be a bit sad, which is most likely, probably.
The holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying?
You want to spend all your asteroids on 𝘰𝘰𝘳𝘧? Yeah. That's who I would probably get, and I would like to get 𝘺𝘂𝘮 as well. I'd probably get her on the rerun. I'd probably get her on a rerun. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Those are my thoughts here. I remember this place. This is where we did that that one event with the dogs. That WuWa event, I think, last patch or so. Is he gonna, like, jump off the cliff? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Not until, like, I get in position to take a picture and capture your good side while you're falling, okay?
Should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damianos, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
As long as those wings aren't made of wax.
Wings?
Yeah, if he's gonna do it, at least let him push it
here, right now.
Yeah. Hey man, if you're gonna jump, can I at least help push you off? I'll give you a boost. He wants to touch this guy. Let's send him, y'all. Yeah.
Prove myself and remove all doubts.
Let's yeet him. Let's yeet him ourselves, okay? Use the clockwork. I think he's going to die. Do you think he will succeed? Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go. Hey, it's not a guarantee that he's gonna die until it actually happens, right?
My dear friends, I thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
So you're gonna jump? Like, I'm running out of popcorn over here, dude. Like, can you at least jump before I finish my popcorn? No one will remember you. Your efforts are meaningless. I don't think he cares about the remembrance part. I don't think he follows the path of remembrance.
I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
Not really. I'm trying to get you to leave.
That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
So is this Aquila Favonius, like that sword from Genshin Impact? Is that what this is referencing? We're running out of time. If we don't take action... fine, you're right.
What did you just say?
So...
Yes.
A pact?
Damianos, we're taking you...
Alright.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to
Oh, so the
Lady
cops are in on it too? No wonder you can't trust the cops.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors.
Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, once it goes viral on social media, there's not much you can do about it after that.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to 𝘵𝘰𝘦𝘺 and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Can I spread how interesting trash cans are? Do you think that will catch on?
You won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Over there. Looks like I'm going over there. Babe, you are talking butterfly. I guess the butterflies are on strike too, right? Like the butterfly VAs are also on strike. Cool. Oh. There was something up there.
Let me see.
Oh, was that it? That was it. What? Okay. That it? That's it? I guess that's it? Okay. Shreby, what do you have to say for yourself?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan?
Yeah,
Then you've come to the right Lady Trian's favorite.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, hello. Did she just, like, no-clip into existence from behind the door? So, like, do these people just have, like, phase abilities? They can just phase through the doors? She's walking, she has no shadow. What the hell was with that?
It's so cute. I don't believe it.
Oh, isn't this where we were at for the seal, thing not too long ago?
Huh? Finders keepers.
Yeah, I think this is where we were at with the seals, right?
The hot pool is what I live for.
Alright. A Hexanexus. Wow, a new toy. Alright. First actual Amphoreus puzzle. Oh, it's this. Oops. My bad. I'll get it in a minute. Wasn't this, like, part of an event not too long ago where it was just all these puzzles? Like, puzzles like this? I remember this from, like, an event, like, a while ago. Did they really just recycle an in-game puzzle as an event?
Huh? Finders keepers.
I'm being watched by Aquila.
The hot pool is
Yeah, wow. The, budget cuts, man. Budget cuts to this game. I mean, how... They can't survive. Like, for real. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere.
Let's go back for another soak.
Whack it with the baseball bat. Fine.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and... Brave warrior. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loved a few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor.
Isn't
the face of a lion, but you and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable...
How could you call that
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise...
I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer...
Don't misunderstand.
So did he does like this thing have the ability to censor the entire of the world wound web on Amphoreus?
Of you guys, if you were to be disposed of, pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this...
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. Hey, over here. Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But what a strange thing to say.
Yeah, we're trying to cover this shit up. We may have accidentally leaked, like, highly classified information. I'm sorry about that. Like, our group chat got leaked online, like the Discord DMs. That was totally my bad, but as long as you don't know about it, everything is good, right? That's basically the sum of this story. The group chat got leaked. Oh shiny, oh sparkly, you know, right? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. So I like March. I like March. Like, she's cute. She's bubbly. She's got pink bubblegum flavored hair. And this dress is actually really cute on her. For research purposes, I'm trying to see if she actually has panties on, but I know she doesn't. But I actually, like, specifically this dress. I like this dress a lot. What the fuck is this emote thing? What, pregnant daddy? Pregnant daddy? What, you don't like pregnant daddy? Come on, man.
Cheese.
Oh, did she actually blush for that? Wow, she did. Yeah, pregnant daddy, right? Like, why is that a thing? I mean... Is that even a question? We have to include everybody. Except those who disagree, then we don't include those. We don't include the people that disagree with us including everybody. Right? That's how it works. Am I going this way? I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, didn't you know, like, men can be pregnant too, right?
Have you heard? Seems like all the...
But yeah, hello.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Really? I can't run through that? Oh my god. Oh my god. If they somehow have female genitals, yeah.
Go in and take a look.
Can you imagine, like, what would happen if, like, a guy got, like, the first, like... ovarian transplant? I'm not even sure that's a thing, but it sounds like it would be a thing. Oops. Gay couples who want babies? Yeah, so like with like homosexuals, right? Like if you're a lesbian couple, you can get a like a sperm donation and get pregnant so long as you haven't like had a hysterectomy and removed your hardware like permanently. But for guys, like, the only way you could do that is just find, like, a surrogate.
Not yet.
Or adoption.
But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of 𝘬𝘮.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you.
Yeah, we're best friends. We go back, way back, like 30 minutes ago. We met 30 minutes ago. We're BFFs forever.
Is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
A moving city-state? Okay.
Let's talk about something.
Of course. I hope you like this.
Alright, so...
As 𝘬𝘮 mentioned, the both of you spared no... If you are to stay in 𝘬𝘮, you'll need a place to rest.
So she has no idea that...
This gift will address your troubles.
That the rosy celestial maiden exists. That's a good thing, right?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
It would be nice, right? Like, I mean, that would be really nice. Like, if we got, like, a new element for the Trailblazer every region, and, like, maybe for March specifically, like, a new outfit every region, that would be nice. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna be, like, rolling out the red carpet for me, let's just stay here. Like, the different paths for the MC had different outfits. Like, I want to walk around half naked at Amphoreus. Hell yeah.
Take some time and get to know your surroundings.
I mean, it would make sense, right? Like, this place is basically, like, Greco-Roman bath central. But instead of getting, like bath clothes to get into the water, we just basically get into the water. Bath. Investigate the bath. Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Oh man. But yeah, it would be nice if they did that, but, you know, they're not going to. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. And it's probably just going to end up getting worse, honestly.
Oh, finished exploring?
I would like to take a bath together with a couple of people. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to get in the bath with a couple of people. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind getting into the bath with her. Oh, she's getting into the bath with us. Here, my long-awaited bath with Aglaia. And Don Hung. We're all in the bath together. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you.
I don't know, maybe, if you think about it, right, maybe miHoYo has like a fetish with getting into water with our shoes and socks on. Because you remember when we were in Inazuma with Ayaka, where she did that dance in the river? She had like her sandals and her socks on, right? So maybe they just have a thing about getting their shoes wet.
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed that when the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed. I
mean, they might have that kind of a fetish. I mean, to be fair, I'm convinced they have some pretty bizarre fetishes, because you remember like the main bath we went to with Aglaia? There was a golden shower there.
Basin in front of you.
Like, you could literally take a golden shower in the main bath. So they got some pretty bizarre fetishes. I mean, I'm not going to judge. But I'm just saying, I'm just pointing it out. I'm not judging, I'm just pointing it out, right? A golden what? They had a golden shower there, dude! I'll take you there here in a second if her 5-hour-long dialogue ever ends. Like, totally, like, this is what I mean, this is what I mean. Like,
I shall personally guide you.
This is fine to talk about, not part of the main story. Right? So this is bloat. This is bloat.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds. Take a handful of the sink deeper and spread your fingers. Then lower your head.
Everyone's shrieking.
Diving into the depths.
I mean, when you live in a communist country that censors your 2D anime waifus, I mean, you're gonna be getting blue-balled pretty hardcore. So you're gonna have some repressed urges that end up getting channeled into other aspects. As expected, yep. I mean, at this point, I'm basically expecting to be captured, right?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
I mean, I would have come here and talked with you anyways. You didn't have to capture me. We got kidnapped. I mean,
both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
You realize that the promise I made was I'll try, in which case we did try quite a bit. I mean, it's literally not us. Like, this is on Diamonis, or whatever his name is.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust.
I mean, I never trusted you to begin with. We had a whole conversation about the fact that I did not trust you.
If you're truthful,
you can't break something that wasn't there to begin with.
You will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Alright, just touch me and get it over with. Yes, actually, yes. Touch me, and touch me harder. Get it over with. Just touch me.
𝘧𝘬𝘗 will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach
Oh my god, this is even worse than I thought. This isn't just like actively covering up information because they didn't have the ability to actually do it. They're actively preventing it. They're actively preventing trying to leave. Oh my god, these people are insane. They actually want the world to come to an end and aren't doing a damn thing to help it.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, it's not that bad. It's still pretty bad, but it's not that bad.
Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly
My bad. I hit my mic.
the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Okay, so what probably happened is they have an actual planetary defense system. There's a glitch, and it inverts itself. So instead of trying to prevent threats from coming onto the surface, they're preventing the surface from leaving.
This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As 𝘺𝘮's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, 𝘧𝘬𝘗.
Sorry, I do not wish to join your cult.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
So 3 steps forward.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Real question, if Stell actually does die because she has the 𝘬𝘮 inside of her body, like if the actual container for it, as in her body, gets destroyed, what happens to the 𝘬𝘮? Does it just explode and take out the entirety of Amphoreus with it? Is that what's going to happen here?
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times asking for a friend?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish. Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
Alright.
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
I honestly don't know. That was not made very clear. When we had our discussion on where to go, it was basically Amphoreus is the least worst option. To turn this place upside down, to allow our journey to continue to solve the problems plaguing this world. Well, it's definitely not 1. To turn this place upside down, to allow our journey to continue. I mean, technically it's number 2 if you want to be, like, truthful about this.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to 𝘰𝘮?
I honestly don't know the answer to that too. Like, why? I have no idea. The only real answer would be so that we can somehow get into a position to repair our badly damaged train car and leave this place.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded.
I mean, they're handing this to you on a silver platter here, man.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at 𝘰𝘮 and its citizens?
I mean, yes. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. What happens if I say this? I use a baseball bat, not a blade.
Trying to hasten your demise by being delayed with your response?
I mean, I wasn't lying.
Certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
I mean, I wasn't lying. I don't use a blade. I use a baseball bat and a hat, right?
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
No, it doesn't.
Are you willing to use it to aid the 𝘧𝘬𝘬 in slaying the gods?
No, I'm not willing to use that. Like, I mean, because if I do, I'll probably freaking explode. It's like both of these, actually. Eh.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned
still alive.
A second chance with your honesty.
I mean, I do not want to get involved with your problems. The plot is demanding I do it, though.
Citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests.
Like I said, the only reason why we literally came here was because it was the least worst option, and I was still totally against it. I mean, if anything, I was forced here against my will. I wanted to go to the SeaWorld planet.
Regardless of your choice, the 𝘧𝘬𝘬 will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
Yeah, y'all are paranoid as shit, man.
All the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
So what she just said is she's an absolute bitch. Got it. I mean, I'm not here to gain her trust. I thought I made that explicitly clear earlier on. You realize that we can't leave? Our train car got, like, destroyed, right?
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
𝘰𝘮, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend 𝘰𝘮, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
I wonder what would have happened if I actually chose, like, all four wrong answers.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, 𝘐𝘮 is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castorus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Did she just keep her mouth open through the entirety of that? God, the lip flaps are getting worse. At this point, they might as well not even try at this point.
Two crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
I mean, from your point of view, I guess, like, if you're trying to actively suppress any information or attempts at trying to leave the planet for the sake of preventing some kind of weird Titan god thing from smiting the whole of the city, I mean, I guess your actions are pretty in line with what people would typically do at that point.
Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished
It's still pretty bad, though.
Well, I'm not good at
But whatever.
formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only half of them are lit up currently.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop 𝘬𝘮.
Only a select few can sway Lady 𝘬𝘮, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
I'm not gonna worry about her apologizing, but yeah, I guess you're something of a big deal, right?
𝘬𝘮. She has long sealed her heart in ice for 𝘐𝘮's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Are they referring to, like, the flame chasers from Honkai Impact?
Vacant signs,
which, you know, you were one of them?
Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘬𝘩 who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Yeah, shouldn't it be the only four?
𝘬𝘩, 𝘬𝑛, and 𝘬𝑛𝑛 are three individuals. I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘬𝘩 have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate. Bringing down the Titans retrieving the core flames and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the 𝘧𝘗 heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
What do you have to say?
𝘧𝘗 heirs, demigods. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
Alright, what do you have to say?
Listen carefully. How about you start with the land?
Okay. Alright. Tides of the basin, the day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Warriors soak in golden blood, their cloaks tattered, a bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Alright, cool. So, we're just gonna have to go and, like, collect these constellations? Is that how this works?
So, did you hear it?
Yeah, it was just a bunch of whispered mumbling.
This day... Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt... If you still harbor doubts.
Unfortunately, the workings of the only reliable speculation is that...
Okay.
Legend has it that the first 𝘧𝘗 heir was born millennia ago. Then came the 𝘧𝘗 War. The conflict backed by the gods. By the time of my birth, the tales of the 𝘧𝘗 heirs had become more like... armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates 𝘧𝘗 𝘮. Without a doubt, it will be...
Alright, I think we're good.
The path ahead is bound to be...
So we gotta go fight this dude and then shove, like, his constellation in one of these slots. Got it. Okay. Alright, I got it. Yeah, let's leave.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped 𝘂𝘗.
I have been very outspoken about this from the very beginning. Your problems aren't mine. Your problems are not my problems.
My struggle earlier.
The journey of the 𝘧𝘗 heirs.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Indeed. Escorted by Finon and the Holy City Guard, you and Dan Heng return to the crash site, and together you salvage the Express's coach car. With the assistance of an 𝘬𝘗 citizen resembling an Intellitron, you depart Amphoreus without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. So they can get off the frickin' planet. So March 7th is doomed. Black Swan is gone. People said this was a long quest line. I mean, we finished it in about 3.5 to 4 hours. This wasn't too bad. Should I have ever carried his leg strap? Because I swear to God, this game has a fetish with them. I mean, I've noticed that Hoyo has a bit of a fetish for certain character types. Yeah, see, I thought y'all said Amphoreus was a long quest. I mean, we wrapped that shit up in about 3 to 4 hours. This wasn't that bad. This wasn't that fucking bad. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's one of the secret endings of Star Rail. Alright. Leg straps. Let's see here. I know she doesn't have any. Bronya has tights. Seele's got some kind of like garter strap there on one of her legs. She does. Oh, you're right. She does have one. It's just way up high. It's just way up high. Yeah, she does have one. My bad. Bailu, nothing. Lingshaw's got one. I can't like look up, but it doesn't look like she's got any. Ron May's got one. Depending on your definition, maybe. It's more like she has she's wearing one regular boot and one go-go boot. So take that as you will. Robin, maybe. I just can't see up her skirt. Firefly just has like thigh highs. One's a bit more ornamental than the other. Herda's got one. She's got like garter straps. I guess that counts, right? Don Hung's got one. Don't know about Hook. I guess this counts for Arlen. Asta's got one. I don't think Mini Herda's got one. Serval, I guess if you count this, she's got one. I don't know. Would you count that? Hella doesn't have one, it looks like. Lynx has one. Luca's kind of got one. Xing Chui doesn't have one. Doesn't look like Qing Yun, like regular Qing Yun's got one. Su Cheng's got one. Yukong's got one. Shui's got one. Moe's has two. Gallagher has one. Misha has one. Himiko doesn't look like she has one. I don't know, I can't quite see her other leg, but it doesn't look like she has one. Welt has two. Kafka's got one. Silverwolf Bronya has one. I don't know if those count. I don't think those count. Lara's got one. Topaz has one. Doesn't look like Luocha has one. Jing-Yuan has 2. Blade has kinda sorta 1. 2, maybe, unless that's just like an ornament on his pants. I don't think Fu Xuan has 1. Yanqing, I guess you would count that? Yanqing has 1. Doesn't look like Jing Liu has 1. Dan Heng Embibiter has 1. Ho-Ho doesn't. Zhao Chu has 1. Fei Xiao has 2 on 1 leg. He has 2 on 1 leg. Yun Li has 1. Argenti doesn't look like it. Aventurine does. Ratio does. Sparkle does. Unless these are part of like her go-go boots, then she does have some as well. Sunday has 1. Jade has 1. Jesus Christ, they all do. He's got 1, but that's like for his holster, so I'm not sure if that counts. Rappa has 1. Aglaia has 1. Tribi doesn't. Maide has 2. Anaxa has 1. Doesn't look like Castoris has 1. Sampo has... I'm not sure if you would count that as 1 or 2. I think just 1. Guanafin has 1. Hanya doesn't, it looks like. So yeah, I would definitely say most people have like a garter strap on them in this game. Irrespective of sex. Because like, I think it's like, I think you have more... Actually, I think you have more men that have them than the women do, honestly. 90% of the cast, yeah, GG. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, comparatively speaking, more men have them than the women do. Like, you don't have as many men in the cast, but I think, like, almost all of the men actually have one. So, yeah. What are the chances Paimon is finally returned? Non-existent, it would seem. I think we just no-clipped Paimon out of... Not Paimon, Pom-Pom out of existence. How about Finon? I can find out for you.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yep, he got one. He got one. Pom-Pom's fucking dead. Oh my god. At this point, like, I don't even know what's going on. The only thing I can think of is that Pom-Pom is somehow caught up in one of these quests right here. Like, she's got to be caught up in one of these quests. It's really weird. So, I have no idea what's going on, but alas. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that story's pretty boring. so far. Like, straight up. It is, like, I'm making fun of it, and that's making it a little fun, but straight up, it's boring as hell, man. It's really boring. Yeah. I think I need these. I think, doesn't Pella need these? She doesn't. She uses the old one, so she does. So she does. Oh well, that's fine. I am currently planning on getting Cypher, so we'll just go ahead and farm these real quick. What are the odds that this team actually survives?
There's more to life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The story's honestly pretty boring. So far, like, it kind of low-key sucks. I mean, it is what it is, though. How is this even possible? How is this even possible?
Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live! Enjoying yourself? Clouds scattered.
You'd rather just watch a video than just go through them? That's completely understandable, to be honest. That is honestly completely understandable. Like, it is very boring. It is honestly very boring.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
But it is what it is. Oh wow. I mean, to be fair, that's like that 𝘧𝘮 story, like, I mean, this is basically what occurred. It was just on the couch.
Clouds scattered.
Oh god.
Share good fortunes.
Oh god. What is she doing?
Clouds scattered. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this
Oh god. God. Oh god. That was fucking hilarious.
Dream vanished. Existence is unity.
Heartbeat Simulator beta version? The hell is this?
Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze.
That's some weird. No, you're right. Like, what the hell is this? So, I'm trying to figure this out. So, like, clinical knowledge is like coming into play here with this. And, like, I'm looking at this, and, like, so... I think they're trying to emulate a PVC here. It looks a bit off from what I typically see, but I think that's what they're trying to do. I think that's what they're trying to do, because if that's not what they're trying to do, then all of a sudden we go from like a normal sinus rhythm into a rhythm with inverted T waves. And I say that because there's still the P wave here, so like this is so like KG interpretation. Let me see if I can pull up something real quick here, kind of show you what's going on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So in a EKG, right, because that's what that is, you have the P wave, you have the QRS, and you have the T wave. This is called the ST segment, right?
Dream vanished.
So you can... I didn't know you could do that.
It's bleeding.
What the heck?
Existence is
The heck did I just do? That was so weird. I think it tried to group my stuff together. Anyway, so like you can see here, like this would be the P wave, this would be the QRS complex, ST segment, T wave right here. And to go from like what she was doing before, all of a sudden into this, that's not good. But I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to look at her going into VTAC, but this is not VTAC. This looks more like an actual PVC. Sort of. The QRS is still a bit too narrow, but whatever.
Everything in this world.
It looks slightly more accurate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
She about to have a heart attack. So, I mean, with this specifically, like for heart attacks, I would expect the ST segment to be more elevated. Not depressed. Not saying that it can't be. You can have a depressed ST segment. That would be a form of ischemia as well. Oh, I think my... Yeah, it's done. Bam. One more time.
Eternal. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, yeah, so this is more in line with what PVCs would typically look like. This episode that gets freaky medical people are into, and this is in your algorithm. Hold on. Look, this is so weird. So like, this is my alt account, right? This is my alt account, which is what I stream on. Like my legit account, like I would expect this to kind of sort of pop up in.
Yeah. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yeah, so okay, so it looks like they're trying to, like, this looks more what I would expect. Yeah, they know. Yeah, that's the thing. They know too. So I got a feeling what they're trying to emulate here is so if this is an actual PVC, and you can have like narrow complex VTAC, very rare, but it can happen. I got a feeling what they're trying to show here is her going into either probably VFib would be my best guess, by having her throw a PVC on a with a phenomenon known as an R on T. So you can have something called an R on T phenomenon. Looks like this. So I got a feeling like this is what they're going with right here. So like PVC right here again. Like I would expect the QRS complex to be slightly more wide, but you know, whatever. I got a feeling this is what they're gonna try to do, right? They're gonna have a R on T phenomenon with a PVC and throw her into polymorphic ventricular tachycardia. Nah, it's more like, if I saw this coming across the monitor, I would not say that was VTAC. I would just straight up call that VFib. They could be trying to throw her into VTAC though. Like this would be like your narrow complex VTAC right here. So it's possible that they're either going to throw her into VTAC or VFib.
Share good fortunes.
Yeah. Eternal.
Fight to live!
Oh, there was another video of it right there, wasn't there? Shoot, it's gone now. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so we're coming from sinus into PAT, it looks like.
Existence is unity. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes! Clouds scattered.
Unless if the heart rate's still at 6, that doesn't look like 60 though. I mean, if it is in the 60s, then or 70s, then this would be junctional tack. I would have to assume this is junctional tack. But this doesn't look like it's in the 60s. This looks like a little bit faster.
Share good fortunes.
Nah, it's they're probably trying to emulate PHE. But it's weird that the rate's so slow, though. I mean, whatever.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah. Eternal.
Alright, we're starting to throw some PVCs here. Let me see some really interesting stuff here.
Let us dance once more.
Alright. Yeah, we're PAT, it looks like they're trying to shove her into PAT. I would expect the rate to be over 100 though. But this is what it looks like. Like, if I saw this across the monitor, I'd assume that she was in PAT. It's just weird that the rate's so slow. They probably have someone who's not like too well versed in this actually making the game, but they're trying, it looks like. They're trying. Anti-adrenaline? Why are we still analyzing this? Because it's more interesting than the whole of Amphoreus' story, that's why. Alright, we had a bit of 𝘠𝘮 there. Okay, like, show me something, ooh, what did we get there? Ooh, what did we do? Alright. He's making her hold her breath again. Alright, we're starting to throw some narrow complex here. Now we're going into, like, we're starting to jump up into SVT. Yeah, we're starting to jump up into SVT. Once we hit over 150, we'll go into SVT. PVCs. Ooh, a little bit of VTAC there. Very nice. All right. What else are we doing? All right. A little bit more VTAC. Okay. These are short little runs, so this would be like non-sustained VTAC. Are you gonna do anything else interesting? Ooh, she starts going into something interesting here. Okay. Ooh, we're shoving her into 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘴. 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦, yeah, we're shoving her into 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦. 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦 with some looks like aberrancies. Nope. Now looks like we're going into AFib now. Yeah, that can happen. You can throw someone into pause, compensatory pause. No? Oh. Not a conversion pause either. We're flatlining her. Oh, she flatlined. I love how the heart rate goes to -173. Her heart rate is so slow she owes them back. Okay. Inaccurate. You would not be getting the 𝘠𝘠𝘕 sound if she were flatlined. And interesting to note, if you are flatline on a monitor, this is referred to as asystole. Defibrillation will do nothing for this. So, like, if you see in the movies where they're like, ee! And it's a flatline on the monitor, and you see them, like, put, like, the paddles on them and do shock, that does nothing. Like, you're not going to bring someone back with that. Like, it's not going to do anything. Keep beating? You needed to start beating, girl. This chick needs to, like, be thrown down onto the floor. She needs to start having CPR done immediately, because it's been, like, 25, 30 seconds. Like, she should be completely passed out by now. Because that's about how long it takes for oxygen to not be delivered into the brain for you to start passing out. And, like, we need to start compressions on her. We need to start an IV. We need to start giving her epinephrine. Like, if we wait any longer, this chick's going to be dead. I mean, technically, she's clinically dead right now. Like, her heart is not working. I might be in trouble. You're beyond in trouble, lady. God. Alright. We had one. Serious sinus Brady here. This is like some very bad sinus Brady. Heart rate is 12. Yeah, we should be doing compressions on you right now. Alright. We're coming out of being in a code into, it looks like, AFib, RVR with some aberrancies. Unstable rhythm, it looks like we're converting into sinus. So we might be, in and out conversion. Ooh, was that that's a dropped beat right there, potentially dropped beat. So she might be in some kind of heart block coming out of that. Yeah. So, VTAC again, narrow complex, very nice, very nice. I like this. Yeah, this is unstable VTAC. We probably need to give her some amiodarone. You might be in trouble. Yeah. We're just watching your heart do some crazy shit right here. Yeah. Little bit of VTAC there into AFib. She keeps going back and forth, so it looks like she's in 6 sinus right now. Yeah, she's probably in 6 sinus right now. gonna give adrenaline. No, you give an anti-arrhythmic, moron. Like, to be fair, at this point, like, the anti-arrhythmic's probably not gonna help, but we should probably still put her on an amio drip anyways. I mean, with the amount of PVCs she's fucking throwing. Well, that was interesting.
Unite our goals.
I don't know how that ended up on my YouTube feed, but it did. That was very interesting. Now I got a feeling like I'm just going to get all of these videos
Everything in this world is bleeding.
from now on. Another day of Mavwika crashing her bike. I don't have money. Relatable for real.
One eternity later.
Good morning, my neighbor!
Everything in this world.
God. Why is it that the, like, fan animations and, like, whatnot are better quality than the damn story? Can someone answer that to me? Going to the petrol station in a tank to fill up. Can you imagine just being some random person and a tank just drives, just like slides right up next to you in the station over? It just like fills up with gas.
So Andy, how much does it normally cost to fill up your tank?
Imagine characters that were expressive in-game, right? You know, wuthering waves, you know? Imagine that being the standard.
You reckon? I ain't paying me. Are you just gonna like do? Okay, going over 20 quid then. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's gotta be the most surreal thing. Where you're... you're just like filling up your tank of gas, and then this tank, this literal tank, just like pulls up right next to you, and starts filling up the tank in their tank. God. Oh man. That's crazy. Oh my god. CC Toon character shader pack for Unreal Engine 5. Really? Ooh, that looks pretty good. Okay, that is, what is that, an AO map, maybe? Interesting. All right. Let's see, what else do I do for dailies here? What if Gacha Game Stories used face tracking? I'm not quite sure in what capacity you mean. I'm sure I have a relic I can level up here. I'm not sure what you mean by, like, face tracking. Like, do you mean like, companion story quests where it looks like they're actually looking at you? Or I'm not quite sure specifically what you are, trying to get at, unfortunately. Physical. I guess I can upgrade this one. Ooh, I'll upgrade this one. Okay. 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 Oh my god. If this is on a scholar? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. What is she wearing? Okay. Like I was just doing that to fucking blow off some dailies. Okay. Alright. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, total trash. I mean, come on. Who's gonna need the break effect on ☠𝘮 anyways? This should have been, you know, like effect hit rate or some shit like that. Should have been speed. Should have been speed. You know, like absolute garbage. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Wow. That was unexpected in the absolute truest sense of the word. We're still doing pretty bad with our stats though, but that's whatever, right? Well, my dailies are done.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. I agree. All right. Huh. Well, I think, they have an auscultation simulator. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen because I watched that freaking video? I'm now gonna get all of these, like, stupid, like, medical, like, simulation videos now on my YouTube feed. I got a feeling that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, one video is all it took. All it took. All of my like feeds now. All of my YouTube feed is completely effed over. Like completely gone. Completely gone. Like effed to oblivion. Oh, it's a pixel game too. I guess that's the heart rate? I mean, she dead. She dead. You need to start compressions on her right now, man. She dead. I assume you're doing compressions. That's what the bumping is. That's why she keeps bumping up and down. I can't get this stuff. I mean, I honestly am only watching this from like a true like science standpoint, just to see like how effed up their interpretation of all of this stuff actually is. And we got one beat. Dude, keep beating. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You keep pushing. God. I have to. Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see here. What is this stuff called? Let's see here. Heartbeat simulator. Gas station simulator? Oh my god. I don't see it here. Clothing store simulator. Virus of Survivors life simulator. Nothing about heartbeat simulator. Heartbeat game. Not gonna lie, like the like jelly, like the see-through jelly human is kind of creepy. That part is actually a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Carlotta's got a daily? No, she doesn't. Supersonic golf ball through the forehead. Oh my god. Oh man. Wow. I had no idea those types of games even existed. Maybe I should play one of those one day on stream. That might actually be fun in a weird way. I don't know. It would be fun to like make fun of all these stupid shit. Like unless it was actually made by someone like in the field, it would be fun. It would be fun to play to like just make fun of the stupid shit that I see, cause like 90% of the time, like at least in Hollywood and like video games, like play that on the side while you're autoing the HSR story. You know, maybe that would be a good idea. Actually, that might actually be a good idea, because I mean, this. Let me see here. Nurse. My universe doctors and nurses. Looks stupid, honestly. That looks stupid, I'll be honest. Alright, medical sims. Guess you can experience what it's like to be a mortician or do stuff in the morgue. Project Hospital. Paramedic simulator. Oh god, that would be fun actually. Surgeon simulator. Night shift nurses. Oh my god. That's an arrow gay. God, imagine if I played that on the side while actually playing Star Rail. Oh my god, that would be insane. Sect hospital. Oh my god. You would be surprised the number of like affairs that actually go on in a hospital. You would be surprised. I was shocked when I found out about like all the people that were literally fucking each other inside the hospital, might I add. I don't know. At least the ones that are immediately popping up don't look that good. Lustful fingers. I don't know. These don't look that good. Yeah, I don't know. These don't look that good. But, yeah, I have a difficult time actually, like, watching, like, medical shows. Because 9 times out of 10, the actual medical side of things is pretty bullshit. Like, it's supposed to be like a serious moment, and I can't help but kind of like laugh a little bit. So like I find it to be rather comedic, like stupid and comedic, because like they're saying and doing all of these things that you don't say or do in like the actual setting and environment. So I don't know. I'll see if I can find something interesting to do while trying to auto the story a bit. I mean, it's going to be difficult to actually auto the story, but I don't know. I had a feeling Amphoreus was going to be pretty bad. I didn't realize it was going to be like so boring though. And like the only real enjoyment I'm getting out of it so far is just like making my snide remarks about what's going on. That's about the only real enjoyment factor I'm getting out of all of it. We'll see. We'll see. If we are going to like Edo Star, I am interested in that. Mostly because like I'm tangentially interested in that just as a part of it being like Sparkle's homeworld. So, you know, I'm all in for Sparkle. So, we'll see where we go from here. And I think that'll basically do it for tonight. I know it's a very, very short stream. Well, not like very, very short. I think we went for a little, for about 5.5 hours now, I think. Roughly. We had some minor technical difficulties there at the start, but that's okay. Hopefully I can figure out what the cause of all of that was, because that's totally not cool. I have a sneaking suspicion it's actually like my main GPU's starting to die. At least like the video encoding aspect of it feels like it's starting to die. I don't know why. It's like this weird feeling that I'm getting from it. We'll see. I'm probably going to end up offloading all of the GPU video encode to my secondary GPU, and hopefully that fixes the issue to some degree. But we'll see. Anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and kind of like end things there for the time being. And we'll pick back up with this later this week. I don't know if I'll do anything tonight specifically. They in the ever ongoing schedule F-ups they've done with my work schedule, they did not put me on for tonight. I don't know if I'll stream tonight or if I'll just be in the Discord on the video chat, just doing random shit. I don't know. Haven't come to a conclusion on what I want to do just yet, but when I do, we will do it. Either way, I will be back one way or another Wednesday night, Thursday morning, same time, same place, same channel. I don't know if I'll want to continue on with the Amphoreus story, at least on stream, but we'll figure it out once we get there. There's not really a whole lot to do anywhere else. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, and I thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what else there is to do currently, other than either doing the Amphoreus stream. I'm probably going to wait a little while on doing any of the Genshin stuff. Just so I can basically speed run that in just a couple of hours, because it's very annoying when they day gate it. The Amphoreus story is unplayable. It is boring. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's like it started out pretty okay. Like, we drop shipped down onto like a ring world and got sniped the immediate moment we entered into the atmosphere. So I thought that was pretty cool, but then it very quickly fell flat. So it is what it is. You know, it's worth $100 million apparently. So there is that. Maybe people just enjoy this boring ass shit. I don't know. It could just be just the way I'm approaching it. Again, like, I approach this from like the science fiction aspect, though I do realize they play very heavily into the fantasy part of the story, because it is a science fantasy. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I'll still be around. I gotta do my dailies in PGR. I gotta do some of the endgame content in PGR that will end here in a few hours for the weekly reset to end. But unfortunately, PGR is not exactly conducive to streaming. Just because, like, I can't play it on mouse and keyboard, sadly, and controller is like unplayable with PGR. But that'll be that, and I'll see you guys, if not for like a surprise stream tonight, I'll see you all Wednesday night, Thursday morning. So have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and get prepared for the week ahead. Adios!